Welcome to Chaos Chamber. After it's just been determined that this is the week that the party is killing Imrith right now, and that's what you get to witness tonight. Now, picking up in the middle of battle, looking forward to see how this one resolves. I'll be honest, thought a lot about it this week. Talked to some of you about it. I don't know how this one's gonna wrap up. Uh, what does the party do? I don't honestly know. With that said, let's just go ahead and get the recap and play some D&D. All right, and so after rescuing Hecton on the ship and teleporting your way back to the Maelstrom, you found that something was not quite right. Picking up last session, you noticed a few things. One, you very far off in the distance heard the echoes of what sounded like battle, metal on metal, clashing swords and axes. Just faint enough, but clearly not quite accurate. And as you fled towards the stairs to head up to the room that you knew, noticing that some of the decorations within the room were missing. The two giant-sized statues you'd previously seen, been aware of, tested, and were not magical in any way, were no longer on their basins. And as you moved northward, found the battle to get louder, following Hecaton for the most part as you made your way through, but mostly heading towards the field of battle. You found a series of bodies on the ground, some storm giants that appear to be defending the area, some you recognize as frost giants of various flavors that
Ring, ring,
uh,
ring, ring.
frost giants of various flavors. Um, Also, dead on the floor, large axes buried in each body, some sword cuts of massive proportions. And as you continue to follow the sound around, finding a literal battle of giant proportions sitting around near a large pool of water in one of the corridors, seem to have spread out over multiple locations and rooms. And the storm giants fiercely defending themselves against the armored frost giants that seems to have, in some way or another, invaded the Maelstrom. As you jumped into battle, siding with the storm giants, and for the most part, most of them recognizing you as friend, despite one small incident, helping to battle them back, turning the tide a little bit of what was Storm Giants on the defensive to Storm Giants and the Phandalin Phive on the offensive, pushing them back, putting down Frost Giants one at a time, rescuing a few from the ground, finding Uthor in the spare room, resurrecting him after a killing blow, managing to heal him in time to prevent him from moving on to the territory of Anam, the other great plane in the sky. And as the party separated, some going upstairs with Hecaton, some heading downstairs, following the voice of Sarissa, each now on a separate floor. For those of you that went downstairs, finding Sarissa locked in battle with two massive statues, those that you recognize from the other floor, as well as one of the sisters, Nim, from the other side, who at the time was taunting her sister Sarissa, who was quickly wearing down from this battle and could use the affront. And as one of the statues was killed by the party, the other one captured in a beat of force and isolated from this battle. And right around that time, as you went to assist, hearing a familiar voice echoing around the corner that seemed to have also heard you, that of Mithiri, recognizing that there may be some company beyond the defending storm giants. And that is where we'll pick up. We'll be at the top of the turn order, and that will
Did we mention to Hecaton that that she was Imrith? I thought we did.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely said it.
It was.
I wasn't sure. I know I said
thrown in there,
something, but
it's been a bit of a blur.
Yeah.
I mean, if you recall,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys teleported mere moments after healing him and coming over, so there were only a few minutes in between. So Hecatom's taken a lot of information in one brief go. But you did make him aware of it. It was said in the chaos of this battle, he may not have put all the pieces together. With that said, my apologies. Let the chaos ensue.
Did we hear somebody
Anything else?
say? Did we hear somebody say we found it, or she found it, or they found it, or something?
They have it?
They have it.
You did hear it. They have it.
Okay.
You heard
That was Sarissa, right?
It's not here. Yes, that was Sarissa. You heard from the Frost Giants. It's not here. Oh, sorry, that was Sarissa. If I misspoke last time, Sarissa's the one that said they have it, as she saw you in the vicinity.
They have it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trying to think what else you may have heard or picked up on, other than a series of trash talking. So on both sides, a lot of things in Giant that not everyone picked up on in different territory. So Althea down below, Griswold was up top. Yeah, so you guys were struggling with some of the Giant in the room. Any other questions before we kick it off?
Yeah.
Do it.
All right. I'm going to drop down to base floor first. And so let's do this and this.
Whatever you said. What the fuck?
All right. Carl, do you have visibility to the bottom room with Warwick? Okay. Beautiful.
It's just as scary as I had said it would be.
So Nim at the top of the turn order continues taunting her sister a little bit. Just undid that. My bad. Oh, Sarissa, always so naive. You knew this was bound to happen without Daddy to protect you. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go now, and she is going to. You know what? She is just going to disengage. Slide over. And she is going to jump on the back of this killer whale. Who is going to hold for the time being? Oh, no, actually, yeah, he did hold his move last time. So, with that, she is going to begin to flee. They can get to here as she ducks about 5 feet underwater. Her head is actually 5 feet underwater, and the rest of her is there. So you see her taking a deep breath as this thing dives underwater, her on the back of the killer whale. She kind of gives a little wave as she does so. Farewell. Beginning to duck underneath it. And good. Grizz, you are going to be up next. Let me give screens here for the others, for myself, and
if I recall from the stream, it's 50 feet for me to get from this level to the bottom level.
You do recall correctly. There.
And Hecaton. So Hecaton's still upstairs.
Yep. Carl, real quick, did you switch back accordingly?
Yes.
Hecaton's downstairs.
Yeah, I think
Hecaton's upstairs.
He was upstairs, starting to make his way downstairs because I think you told him Sarissa's downstairs.
And
you told him
to protect her, right? That
yes,
was his wording.
He had sent you. There were a couple giants engaged in battle up north. You saw as you entered that room to the up above. Just kind of give you a feel for what you saw since you weren't actually on the stream and moving. You saw a decently small room up there as you came to the top of the stairs. Actually, you know what? You're still on top. I mean, you'd stepped into the stairwell. I don't believe you went any further than that, right?
I could see I see a pool of water in the middle of this room.
Yep. Okay.
I see Siddle, I think it is, with me as well, like right by me. I thought that was maybe the second floor, the middle one, not the top one.
Yeah. So let me move you over as a character. You did not go down the stairs, if I recall. You had just got to the top, told him about Sarissa, and he had sent you back down. So let me move you.
I'm still at the top. Okay. That's 100 feet that I have to get. I have to do 100 feet to get to the bottom floor. Cool. All right.
Yep. 1 second.
Holy Jesus! Who is that motherfucker?
Okay. So as you take in this smallish room, and by small giant standards, In actuality, it's about 80 feet across on both ends. There seems to be a small doorway up here to the north that you can see. A beautiful view out into the maelstrom itself, into the ocean. You see some sea creatures outside this like coral crystal window on the far side. There appears to be some type of steam bath in the center. And you see perhaps smokish forms in the steam bath itself. They seem to have shape and structure coming up, and not just idle steam. You see a red-eyed frost giant, just veins flexing, neck bulging. He seems irate at the moment and almost smiling a little bit to be facing the storm giant and Hecaton. Little bit excited that he may be the one to take Hecaton down, from what you can tell. Looking forward to this challenge here. And yeah, that's about all you see in the room. A few benches around the outside, beautiful coral. I mean, this is still a coral in no normal room by any means. To see a steam shower or steam bath underneath the ocean with this visible massive scaled wall window, coral forming the entire outside of this multicolored form, and again some sea life crawling across the floor. It's actually rather gorgeous under normal circumstances, had the blood not been spilt and sprayed across the floor currently, and them engaged in battle.
Be a nice place to get a schwitz.
Shits. Hey, do you okay, so just two quick questions. Do Hecaton and this other storm giant, do they I see green, but I just want to make sure around their icon, do they seem bloodied or like messed up in any way? Like, did they seem fairly healthy? I'm assuming.
Hold on, that actually is not reading correctly, so
Okay.
let me reset that. Did that color come out right now for the other one?
Yeah, it's like a yellowish, orangish.
Okay, yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you would move. Yeah, it's a little yellowish orange. This, the one directly in front of you, does appear to be wounded. He seems to have engaged in battle with this alternative frost giant for a little while. You see him sweating a little bit, panting. He does seem weaker. Hecaton has not been hit from the healing that you've given him. From what you can tell, you've been protecting him the entire way. He basically ripped into the room, got upstairs looking for his daughter. And so he has not been touched yet. He is still moments from having been resurrected, awoken, and healed. So he's not wearing his armor, does not have a magic weapon of any type, just whatever he picked up from the ground. But he is in good health with no weapon, no physical damage that you can see.
We do have Rary's telepathic bond
Mhm.
available, Griswold, just
Yes.
since you weren't here.
That is
Thanks.
still working. Working again, I
okay.
should say.
Okay, so sorry. Have we come across one of these? We've come across red-eyed frost giants before, if I recall. Some pissed off dudes. Does this look similar?
You've seen them before. You notice that these ones do get a bit more dangerous once they've been bloodied, and this one is
Yes.
most certainly bloodied.
Yeah.
And they are quite dangerous.
We faced them before, taking a few down, not lightly, but we've done it with Hecaton and that other dude there. And I'm gonna my other question is these little I'm assuming these are the
Mephits?
shape of mephits.
Yeah, they appear to be some type of steam creatures. You recognize
Okay.
them similar to the mephits you've seen in the
The ice-
past. You've seen ice mephits, you've seen fire mephits, and they seem to
I'm
be
gonna-
dancing on the steam currently.
I'm gonna put two and two together and say they're not hostile towards Hecaton because this is the Maelstrom and that shit wouldn't fly. Hecaton told me to go and protect his daughter. I'm gonna do that because if she dies, he's gonna cut my head off. I'll look over at Hecaton. I'll protect her with my life, and I'm going to go ahead and you see Griswold touch his chest, and some radiant energy is going to flow from his body as I cast haste, which will double my movement speed.
Okay.
That'll be my action. So I'm gonna go 60 feet down. So now I have 60 feet of speed. I'm gonna go 60 feet downstairs. I'll just make it below the midsection, I guess.
All right. Let me switch you over here. Now, I'll basically put that your head is still at the level that you can you just passed the doorway to the other location. So
Come on, did this?
Oh, black screen.
put you there.
Just
Okay,
a heads
it
up.
Okay,
Yep,
there we go.
you will see
Okay.
the screen in a moment. You should have
And-
lost it because put Griswold on the DM screen. Are you guys back to the basic floor now?
Yeah, I'm back to the middle floor. I'm gonna assume that's with all the giants and shit floating around.
Yep. Let me.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
you're there.
use, since I cast haste, I'm gonna take my second action as the dash action.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it to the second level. It should put me. That would be 120 feet. I should still, once I get to the bottom of the steps, I should have 20 feet of movement left, depending on where that is. Go.
Okay, so you got 20 feet at the base.
Should have 20 feet once I hit the base of the steps at the bottom.
20 feet at the base. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I should.
Let me
Yeah.
drop you down here.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Thanks for the recap.
That fire
All right,
giant.
so
that-
you pass Siddle on the stairs.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. No.
That motherfucker!
You pass
and-
Althea at the base of the stairs as well. Currently, actually, you might not even see Althea. She's hidden pretty well in the shadows of the base of the stairs. Althea, are you going to reveal yourself to Grizz momentarily?
Hi, Grizz. Don't step on me.
Hi, little one. And yeah, I'm just gonna go straight in. I'll end up behind. I'll end up right behind Warwick, and I would have used all my. I would have used all my words, so that'll end my turn.
That fire giant
Okay.
that I saw upstairs, did he look similar or the same to the fire giant?
You said
leader
fire
that we
giant?
saw? Was it a fire giant? I don't know. I just heard fiery stuff. I assumed it was a fire giant. Is it not a fire giant upstairs?
There's a fire giant?
Where did you see a fire giant?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
I thought
There
no.
was no fire giant that you saw.
Yeah, I
So,
don't
but
think so.
you see
We're gonna fight a
something,
fucking
you
fire
probably-
giant now?
I thought it was like I heard like bloodshot, ragey. I thought I heard fiery stuff.
That's just
Never-
Amrook. Don't worry about it.
Amber's gonna kill us all. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Amber's the only thing I'm concerned about in this entire thing. Nothing else. I'm not concerned about anyone else. Just Amber.
You ain't gotta worry about Amrook.
That's what we said last time. Until we killed Griswold.
That's what he said to his original party.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fucked up. Pretty fucked up. I like
Sorry,
it.
Okay.
Survivor's guilt's a real thing. That's all I'm saying.
Grizz, you used up your turn then, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, just want to make sure before I did anything, so I'm gonna head back here. The frost giant you currently know is Dogor, next to Reed, in his very weakened condition, is going to. Thank you. We must go after the others, and he's going to attempt to stumble his way out of here.
If I didn't want to keep my words, I would ask him why he didn't fucking apologize for hitting me.
It's pride.
Mhm.
You can use your words and ask.
No, I may need them.
Let's see, no other threats here. But you guys did announce where they were. Dogor, stay. Stay, as that passes the other storm giant. If you're not, let's continue. And he can get two there. Cool.
Hey, can I ask one question for clarification? I apologize.
Please.
I know we've used Rary's telepathic bond. I know we get 8 words per round of inter-round communication. Does it stick at 8 with Rary's telepathic bond of inter-round communication, or is it that extended because of that spell?
So 8 without using an action. You can still use an
Yes.
action to speak much
So-
more, but all it
speak.
really does is open up range with that telepathic bond.
Okay.
I mean, you still need the 6 words is based on your
time.
time and your ability to communicate effectively. 8 words. 8 words, yeah.
8 words.
Um,
8 words.
Based on your effectiveness to communicate within that 6 seconds and still maintain an action and ongoing. So really, yeah, Rory's just opens up the location for which you can communicate.
Cool.
From floor to floor, location to location.
Cool.
All right. Okay. Griswold and Warwick and Althea, you guys see a massive stone statue going crazy inside this invisible sphere that surrounds him as he attempts to bang on the wall, having no success. And at this point, Uthor, having been healed just in time, he's going to use half his movement to stand up. And, I did not expect to see you so soon. Or so large. Thank you. He's gonna turn to you, Amrook, and say thank you. Turn to you, Reed. Reed, thank you as well. You came just in the nick of time, both of you.
Who's Nick?
And he's gonna look around. It's all taken care of. Is the family safe?
Not really.
Essentially using his turn to ask questions as he's attempting to come to. He'd heard the verbiage, but isn't quite putting it together.
Not really. Problem downstairs.
So he's going to use the
Grizz, did you tell us what was upstairs, or you just bounced back down?
He just bounced down. I don't think he told us.
No, I only have two words left, so I really wouldn't have been able to tell you anything.
That's fine. I'm just asking because
using his action, that is as far as he's able to get. So you already use that. Okay. Good. Well, I got one more to go here, and then Reed, you are up next. What floor are you? Wrong floor.
Oh my god.
Alright, ongoing action. Yada yada yada. Things happen that you guys aren't entirely aware of. Effect.
Hecatan's lair actions.
Listen, this is the Maelstrom. I was hoping for it. That'd be sweet as shit.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Reed, you are up.
That's it for me. Yeah, all I can do is move.
Okay. Floor. You guys aren't entirely aware. Okay. That turn is over. Caldrum, you are up.
As I see Caldrum turn to run, I would just call out to the party mentally and say, "Any update on downstairs?"
You get no answer, so you think everyone's dead.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Figured you'd just like sharpen your chill.
I double moved. I double moved and bonus action move the move the spiritual weapon. Is Grizz in here now? I thought he was downstairs.
I just forgot to move Grizz's body. Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get it. Get that moon.
Wrong button. Yeah.
You didn't know, but I did an episode in Fighter, and I have an Echo Knight, so no big deal. It's cool.
Okay.
Alright,
and that is my turn.
Where are you at? Okay, let's run.
I moved. I double moved.
You two are both. Let me eliminate this confusion. Okay, cool. So you double move and you were. Gotcha. I see you now.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That'd be it.
All right. Caldrum, the Storm Giant immediately next to you, actually you and Reed. He's gonna turn to you both. He's gonna tell you, down those stairs. I'm going to attempt to flank them to the south. There's another passageway. He is going to point kind of towards this stairway over here and take off in that direction.
I will tell him. I will tell him. There were more frosts that way.
In that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Allow me to take care of it.
And I'll tell him, take help.
Looking around with a series of dead bodies here, and other than the Dogor who's barely standing, there's little to spare. But if you can keep them occupied, that's kind of all he can say as he takes off around the corner. Good. To those of you down below, I'm not going to move you, Amro, just for the purpose of this one being pure visual. You recognize the voice of Mytheri echoing through the chamber to your south. Is that who I think it is? So nice of you to join us. As usual, just a hair too late. And...
Stupid bitch.
Can I use a couple of out-of-turn words?
You sure can.
I'm just going to yell out, get fucked.
Delightful. And with that...
Do we use raries to tell everyone that Mytheri is here? Did we do that last session?
I believe I said something, yes, about Mytheri being here. Because we heard her right at the end. And I'm fairly positive I said something about Mytheri or I don't know if I said it was Mytheri or Imrith, but she was.
Okay. Okay, if you did it, all right, never mind.
Yeah, you. And I'm thinking, looking back, you did make note of it. Off session, I think. I don't think it was in the game. It was immediately afterwards that you would have passed that along. Let's see. Can
You try and tape your nose to your forehead, Carl? It looks like this. Exactly.
Ow.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right. As you hear this, you know what, for this I really should bring you over. So as you hear this taunting on her end, you are then going to see basically this little spiraling beam of white light shooting towards your room through the hallway over the water. And you hear a minor little tss as it shoots towards you before erupting into the room. And as it does so...
Yep. See shit.
You do not. I'm gonna need you to make a dex saving throw for me, Warwick, Grizz, and... Yep, and Althea.
Keegan, you have Warwick. You have a +2 to that saving throw because you're within 10 feet of me. I have advantage on dex checks because of haste.
So I have +2 from you, +1 from my stone, so I have an 18.
I have advantage on dex saving throws, and we'll have to add whatever +2 to this. Yeah, okay, so I have a 20. No, 19. I already have a +1, so 19, please, on that.
All right.
What
And Althea?
exactly is this? You catch me every time I walk out of the room.
Oh, sorry. You were making a dex saving throw.
Yes, but because I have evasion and all that. Well, I have to check because I'm calling it the wrong thing now. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, here we go. Dex, nope. Dex. Ignore the wisdom. It was What? Yeah. Yep. I have
Okay,
uncanny dodge and evasion actually. So it depends on the effect.
All right. 1 second. I'm was that right? Yeah, that was right. Okay. All right, just had to get that. Good. Sorry, I was trying to make this work. Can you guys see that?
Light blue circle.
Okay. Yep, perfect. Sorry, trying to do the math right here. Make sure it was good.
Please be electricity and shock the sister. That'd be awesome.
So as this forms, you guys see clouds start to rumble up above the top of this cavernous expanse, and within the area, hailstones begin to form, shattering down onto the ground. You get an icy form over top of this coral, as well as a light, crisp ice forming over top of the water. You see the droplets of hail throwing up splashes of water on this side. And the hail and the rock begin to hit you fairly hard. So, Grizz and Warwick, you both failed that save.
As at 19. Holy shit.
And
A
an
19?
Holy fuck, a 20 had
Nailed
to
it.
save. That's nuts.
Yep. And so you are going to take an immediate 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll do a con check. Give me 1 sec. But what else? So we have bludgeoning. What else?
Yep. And 32 points of cold damage.
Oh, shit. I don't know why this isn't. This every time.
Okay. You're doing a con check then, Grizz. Althea, you would take half damage, but however, you're able to avoid it. So you take no damage, you take half damage. However, this area between the blue is still currently going to be difficult terrain.
A con check or a con saving throw? Sorry.
So what are you making the con saving throw for?
Haste.
So it'll be a con. Actually, it's just a straight D20 plus your proficiency. Constitution save for. Oh gosh.
If it's a
Includes
save,
your proficiency.
if it's a
the
save,
save
I get
includes
my
your
plus.
proficiency.
Okay, perfect. So I get my I just want to make sure because I get my +2. That's all. I just don't have to do this, so I apologize.
I'm remembering that correctly, right?
Yeah, that. I don't think it matters because so I take. Yeah, I.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty
So
much.
it's either
exhausted.
half the damage or a 10, whichever is more.
The bludgeoning plus the. So so for the cold, so between you and I, for the cold resistance, I still took a decent bit of damage. For what was it? 28 points of damage. So that would have been halved, so 14. Yeah, so I saved.
So it's 32 points of cold damage
32. Yeah.
initially, and you take half that because you have cold resistance, right?
Yep. So. Yeah. So either way, so
66,
So I don't save. So Griswold is exhausted for the next round. Can't do anything.
Right, wouldn't you save an 11? So half the damage would be. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah. Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right. So you were exhausted next round, friend. The haste is gone. Siddle, you are up, and yeah, you're on the screen. Good. You do have visibility into your character, right, Siddle?
Yeah, I'm downstairs. I can see kind of
Okay.
into the room a little bit.
Yep. Beautiful. Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna.
And you had like 20 feet to go for the balance here. Um,
Okay.
Ignore your location. I just kind of generally put you there based on you were able to cover 30 feet of the last time circling around for the 50 feet total. So I didn't add it up. So you have 20 feet to essentially get right here based on the
Here,
actual spiral
sure,
movement.
Or one up.
One back would be 20. There you go.
And did you say this was difficult terrain in the?
Yes, you now move into difficult terrain.
So if I were back here, I would not be in difficult terrain.
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's pop something off at this fucking guy.
Which one are you going for?
Oh my god, hang on, it's locked up.
No problem. Keep in mind, this one's about 5 feet underwater, just for any effects that you would have. This one is in a beat of force. You're free to attack this one, but it is Sarissa, so.
Yeah, killer.
Nim is on the killer whale, right?
Yes, she's on the killer whale,
is-
5 feet underwater.
Is this guy the beat of force guy? Blue guy?
He is, yes.
Are you watching the
Okay.
streaming?
Yep, you see him currently just pounding on the bead right now on this transparent bubble.
Okay, so I can't actually get to him. Shit, maybe I do need to go into that difficult terrain. I'm gonna do that. Probably against my better judgment, but
I love decisions against your better judgment.
yeah.
I love when they line up like that for you.
That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, we're gonna go lightning bolt.
To your own party. I like it.
Wait, no, I was gonna go over here. This one is unfriendly, correct?
Yes, she is unfriendly, yes.
Okay, just making sure I'm on the right page here.
Yeah, that is the Nim, the sister.
Yep, we're gonna rock and roll lightning bolt for that one.
Ooh, lightning bolt in the water. I
I feel
like
like
it.
that's double damage, right?
What were we saying the other day? With some area damage we were going to factor in. I will give you some bonus damage on that one. I don't think it says it specifically in the spell, but go
Will
ahead.
I hit
E,
the whale
you
too?
got
Will I hit the whale that
It-
she's on too?
it whale. It
whale.
It will.
It whale. That's the name of the episode.
No,
it will
no,
hit
last-
the whale.
No, the episode going into get Hecaton is called Whale of a Time. Because we were
Nice.
the mouth of the whale.
Nice.
All right, little killer diller here. So what is that? DC 18 to save. I am going to. Actually, I'm going to say, since it is in the water, much more difficult to save. I'm going to raise the DC. It's not like you can just jump out of the way of a lightning bolt while you're 5 feet under the water. You're in slow motion. So I'm going to give her disadvantage on that and bump the dex save up too. And so, with that, would have been a nat 20, but with the disadvantage, a 10, so failing the save.
Perfect.
I'm gonna give you the double damage as well, since you persuaded me here. That and
2?
Did you roll damage?
what's that?
Was that what it was? 62?
Yeah,
plus
30,
damage?
31 on top, so 62
Yeah.
double damage.
Oh shit.
Shots fired, Reed. Last time you called him out for fireball. This time he's shown you can do something else.
All right.
Oh,
Not
this
good.
is that's an evocation spell too. I do get an extra +4 on the damage.
All right,
No,
go
that's
ahead and
already
add
on
her
there.
in.
Never mind. It's already there. It's already included.
Oh, okay.
Killer whale, a little bit better dexterity, but does not save either. And with that,
Does that take the full 62, or is it taking just the half, the 31?
It's got a lot of insulation.
So, another thing, I mean, it's got some bounce back.
Can you okay?
Now we can.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. All right, how about now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, good. Sorry, Bluetooth kicked off on me. Cool. Okay, so by the way, Killer Whale taking the hit points as well. And did you hear you say that had some bounce back? Well, based on the angle that you're at, it would not actually.
Down and in, yeah.
Yeah, there is an exit there that you can see as you kind of look into the water. You see you see what appears to be some form of tunnel underneath there.
Okay.
How much damage did the whale take?
He took the full 62 as well.
62. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was taking. Okay.
Nope, that is a beast of a whale. I thought you were gonna kill him. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right. My turn.
And I gotta step away for a hot second.
Yep. All right. There. And yada yada yada. Ongoing effort that you're not aware of. Things happening elsewhere. Behind the scenes. Where the hell are you at? Man, 3 different maps is tough.
Yeah, you have 3 different initiative or turn orders as well. A little crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep track of it all, but too, it's a mess.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is not easy. Keep that in mind for the future. Separate the party more.
Hell yeah.
I got no idea where you are, buddy.
I mean, Reed and I are just up top. We can just chill up there if you want us to. You good with that? All right.
I'm still up there too.
Oh, I thought you hit the steps. Just come on back. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm looking at the steps right now.
Man, these are carved real nice. Pure marble.
All right. All good on that front. Where I still don't know where he is, but all right. Warwick, you're up.
Nice. So I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna smack out a 3rd level Dispel Magic on this thingy. This ice fleet thingy. Whatever it is.
Okay. 3rd level, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a DC check. So, you mean ability check using your spellcasting ability, which for you is what again? Charisma. So it'd be a D20 plus your charisma.
D20 plus charisma. 19 plus 4, 23.
You managed to dispel it.
Nice. Good shit.
Nice.
The difficult terrain disappears. The hailstorm lets up. It is a bright sunny day inside the coral dome again.
Nice. I will take my movement. Let me see here. I'm going to take my movement and get right beside Sarissa. And then as would you allow me as a bonus action to have a few more words than 8 words? Or if not, can I use my bonus action to pick up that thingy?
What thingy?
The statue that's in the Beat of Force.
You can use the bonus action to pick that up. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna limit you to the 8 words though for speaking without using a turn.
Okay. I will. I'll pick up the Beat of Force. You won't allow me to throw it in the water, will you? Or is that too much?
I'll let you toss it for your bonus action.
All right, it's a pound. So all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck it into the.
Yeah, exactly. It's lightweight. Give me a give me an athletics check.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Athletics. Oh, cool. 15.
All right. You easily manage to toss this thing in the middle of the pond.
Oh, that's right. Because I'm a giant. I have. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. It's strength based. I'm a giant. Oh, a big boy.
We never. I still have you as the wrong size. You and Amrook.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. Yeah, this. I was big, the other way, but yeah, I got small. Yeah.
I thought I had you guys adjusted, but that was my bad. So you toss it out in the middle there.
Yeah. And then I'll look at Sarissa and say, Hecaton's here and alive. That's 4. And then I'll use my other 4 to say telepathically, shit's getting real. Help.
Who'd you say that to?
Who's this to?
Telepathically to everybody.
To everybody.
Yeah.
Chris here. Shit's getting real. Help.
Yeah. So I said to Sarissa that Hecaton's alive in here, and then telepathically, shit's getting real. Help.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Hold this turn. Good.
Yo, I am. Papa Bear's hurt here.
Yeah, he's gonna
That fucking that little stormy storm kind of fucked me.
All right, off screen. Exit stage right. Battle, battle, battle. Ooh, not good. And okay. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was worried about Hecatan dying up there too. Don't worry about it.
Hey, things are just happening in the void. These things tend to do. Nothing you got to worry about.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it.
And sorry, another ongoing in the void. Don't need him anymore. Take him out of the turn order. And okay.
Did you tell us that Hecaton was still upstairs? You didn't, right?
He did not.
No.
No, he didn't.
That's what I asked.
Yeah, I thought you asked that.
Okay. What a beast. Okay. Althea, you're gonna be up in 1 second.
Oh, good. I was wondering when it was my turn.
Yes, it is. Now your turn. Amrook, what screen are you on right now?
Whale screen.
Okay. Yeah, why aren't you in the turn order? I mean, you're there on my end, so we'll go ahead.
I only see enemies on mine. Oh, my game is glitching. Okay.
I only see enemies as well.
Really?
Yes, he did.
No, I just say that. Doesn't matter.
No. It does not like the multi map mode.
Everyone is enemies of Amrook.
Yeah, when he's raging like that, we all fucked. We all fucking did.
Wait now. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Do this, bitch. I mean, person.
Nice.
All right, now she's. Are you firing your arrow?
Nope, magic missile.
Magic missile. All right, so I guess that will penetrate the water. I'm gonna allow it. So automatic hit. How much damage? So 2.
A whole 2 points.
That's just
roll
one
that 2
hit.
more
You
times.
should get. Yeah. Still rolling.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
What am I rolling? 1d4?
+1.
1d4 plus 1.
But
I mean,
yeah, and
technically
a
the
higher
2
level.
was.
What's
I
that?
mean,
That
that
come
2
up?
was
Yeah,
1d4
1d4 plus 1.
plus 1.
Yes, that was 1 plus 1. So that was your 2.
Mhm.
You get multiple
Yeah.
though. That's just per dart. So per magic missile is 1d4 plus 1,
How many do I get?
and you actually have 3 darts.
Ooh, okay. So 1d4.
Is this coming out of the wand of magic missile though?
No, this is a spell I have down.
Okay, this is you.
Amrook has the wand of magic missiles.
All right.
Muscle wizard.
You're not going up higher in the slot. Okay, good.
Wizard Harry.
It didn't ask me if I wanted to.
So, second one's a 4. And last one, 3 points of damage.
Yeah, we fucking. How do you want to do it? What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 points of damage. In the water, you see a little bubble form, little bloop. It looks like a bee stung.
9 points.
9 points.
Yeah, 9 altogether.
DM's like, I don't care. 9, 7, you're still all gonna die.
TPK, baby. TPK. It is that time.
I'm ready. Let's do it, motherfuckers.
Okay. So you duck back in. Anything else for Althea?
Nope.
Okay. Sarissa, heavy in breathing, staring with a chilling look, this vile, piercing glare towards her sister. You see her just tense momentarily. Deeper. She means nothing. The scepter. Taken. And she's going to look towards the southern stair. She's going to start running that way. I must recover.
All right. Well.
Okay.
And then as she said, the scepter's gone. I can't tell everybody that the scepter is gone, right? Since I spoke during
You didn't use your 8. Oh, you did use your 8
I
words.
did.
So in
I
this
did.
round, up until your next turn, you used them all. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can say nothing. Grizz and Siddle haven't used all of theirs.
What I hear?
Yeah. Yeah, you would have all heard this in that room.
And
I just got back what I missed.
You just heard Sarissa say, "Leave the sister. The scepter is taken," and then run south.
That's bad.
Right.
That's bad.
As I'm kneeling, as I'm like doing one of the like I just sprinted and I'm hands on my knees catching my breath, I'll think in raries and I'll just ask 2 words: scepter taken.
That's fucking.
And I'm gonna call out ignore Nim or whatever her name was. Right, that was Nim, right?
Yeah, that was Nim. Okay. Anything else? No, that's all on her part. Well, I got one quick move, and then you were up, Amrook. Different floor. Okay. It's off. And Amrook, you are up.
Okay. Bonus action. Second wind. Post that. And then I guess I don't need to ask him that since they raised me. I'll just double move towards the. Would I have heard the storm giant that started to head down the south say that it was a back entrance? Or a back way around? I could do a perception check.
You were, yeah, you were up top at the time.
I was at top, but I was like 2 rooms over, so that's why I'm asking.
Give me a perception check. Or...
I'll let you decide.
Anything but a nat 1, you heard it.
Okay. Then...
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep.
Yeah. If you could switch me screens, I'll move myself towards that way.
Oh, shoot, you're still up there. Yes, thank you.
Well, okay, so I guess I would know that that's a back way around, and they would... And he said ignore Nim. Did I know that they were right there, like, face-to-face with Nim?
You did not know that from previous discussion, no.
Alright, then I'm heading to the steps. Cool.
Okay.
So I'm going to click my heels together and launch myself into here, and then similarly up here, right behind Caldrum, right next to Grumpy Pants there. And
all right.
I bonus action second wind, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Get back.
Yeah, I was gonna roll it right now. So it's gonna be 5 plus 9,
Okay.
14. I'll add it whenever I'll get back to that screen.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is generally working out okay, though. Check everything real quick. Yeah, let's do it. After having taken the lightning damage from down below, and then being hit with the magic missile, you see an interesting move as the killer whale begins making a hook and wrapping around. As it comes back around, I want both of you. There we go. You see Nim pierce the water, come up, and she now rides this somewhat like a chariot. She is now, waist deep in the water as she rides. And as it kind of skirts around to the edge with this killer whale, you're going to hear her say, "My turn." And with that, she is going to fire a lightning bolt.
Shit.
And she is going to fire it from her center here.
Fuck.
And it's going to capture everyone within 10 feet of it on both sides. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Oof. Yep.
Oh, I guess.
Does Warwick also get splashed in the face as if he were at SeaWorld?
Flash zone.
after the successful hit, it's going to kind of jump up and then send the wave over for the splash zone for the round. It likes the round of applause at the end, and if you had a fish, you'd do it earlier, but it didn't. So the DC was 17. Althea not saving.
I also got
Wow.
evasion. Whatchamacallit.
So with
I got
evasion,
evasion.
you still take half damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And nothing for Grizz. So Siddle with a 22. He is nimble as fuck.
I just launched that spell, man. I know how it goes.
And yeah, I'm gonna say two things here. One, it is gonna ricochet up the stairs, so you don't get an immediate bounce back based on the angle of this thing. And so as it kind of ricochets up and around, it will. Ooh. Oh. Amrook, you're in this staircase, right?
No,
Oh shit.
no.
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 Caldrum's
No,
like
it
right
didn't.
outside of
None
it,
of us are.
but it's also 50
Yeah,
feet
I'm
of
gonna say
staircase, so there's 30 feet left of the spell. I think we'd be all right.
So not that spell.
Oh, okay.
This one has 500 feet of movement.
Holy shit!
You guys see a lightning bolt ricochet up the stairs all the way, but does not come across and hit either of you.
I mean, it might
doesn't
hit
dissipate along the
Hecatan.
way. It very well may. We'll handle the upstairs as is. But okay, so everyone in that did not save. That was 47 points of damage.
Whew.
And if you did save, half as much. So Ziddle taking, what did I just say? 47 points, so 23 points of damage. And Althea, since
Alright.
you can take evasion, you got 23 as well.
I think I just heard Grizz say, "Guys, I think this isn't our fight. Let's just back away slowly."
And he's
Grizz is getting beat up pretty bad.
toodaloo as she's going fine. She can get right back to where she was on the whale, and that's the end of her turn. And she is just underwater again as she's kind of diving towards this this pit that you see on the other side. Grizz, you are now up.
Hope I'm exhausted. I can't do anything, unfortunately. Grizz is sitting there, hands on his knee. Basic. I'd say he probably got knocked on his ass, quite frankly, because he was exhausted, and then he got hit with that big ass lightning bolt. I'd say he probably got knocked on his ass. So that's. I don't have.
All right,
anything about
I'll let you do it. I think it's well played. Okay. And Grizz is taking a little nap.
Nap.
On the first one. What is the condition for napping? Sorry. Go ahead.
I can't. I'll think of what to say. Please go ahead. Continue. I'll think of what to say. Come on.
You guys see Amrook and Caldrum, Dogor following his compatriot to the south, who's going to run past you, still in weakened shape, but you kind of commend, despite the fact that he just took a shot at Amrook, kind of commend his heroism here. First floor. The gargoyle in the beat of force, the statue, you see him starting to get the hang of the fact that he can push on it, but now that he's in the water, he had just learned, he starts pushing on it and it rotates, but it doesn't go anywhere. So now, like a little hamster wheel, he starts running in this thing, trying to get somewhere and coming after. Basically, he sees Griswold on the ground in a weakened state, and he is trying to run towards Grizz, going nowhere as this thing spins. Uthor is going to also take weakened state. Okay. And where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Okay, there it is. Okay. Reed, you are up. Followed by Miriam and Caldrum.
Come ahead now, great.
I think I have you at the
Can
bottom.
I burrow into? Is the stairwell? Does it have a solid beam going through it? I assume.
The stairwell, you solid beam down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to have some column as it of substance there.
Does it? Could I attempt to dig into it?
You can. Sorry, I am screwing up my screen and taking Carl for a ride at the same time here.
He's like, I'm eating pizza. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you can give it a shot. You recognize it based on the. I mean, you kind of give it a really quick look as you're wrapping over top of it, and you recognize that it's probably 7-ish feet thick. It's enough for you to burrow in entirely, and be covered as you're kind of looking at the size of this column because you would see it from the curvature of the stairway. You would see the width of it and can assume it's all the way, and it's probably about 7 or 8 feet in diameter.
I would like to do that and use the remainder of my movement to go 35 or 35 feet into the column.
35 feet down into the column or up?
Yeah.
Down? Okay. And it's about 50 feet walking, but it's probably only about 30 feet by vertical travel. I didn't quite do the math on this correctly, so let me do a quick double check here and tell you for
Would Reed
sure.
know
But I think
how far you have to go down to get to the next level, though?
that's what it's. So I'm saying if it's 50 feet by traveling at an angle, it's got to be about 30 feet height.
Right,
Doesn't
but
quite match
if
up.
Reed is in the center of the column, would he be able to know when to pop out? Because he hasn't traveled up
No.
or down the steps.
And that's why I just wanted to figure out how far he's going below it, potentially. So you said you were going 35 feet down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you go 35 feet down.
Do I notice any water as I'm digging?
No, nothing that you notice.
Okay, that's it for me.
I will say the coral gets a little more compact on the bottom 5 feet.
Okay, that's it for me.
That's awesome.
All right. Those of you in the room, Amrook, no, not Amrook, sorry, Griswold, move Amrook, Althea, Warwick, Siddle. You hear the echo from the other side of the room. From the south, kind of echoing through the hallways. Oh, sister, before we go, any instructions on how to use this? We'll figure it out. And you're gonna hear some steps from afar. And are we doing anything else? Yeah, we're good. That is all she's gonna do at the time being. Hold that. And Caldrum, you're up.
All right. Knowing that everybody went downstairs and thinking Hecaton is down there too, I'm going to revert course and I am going to follow the giants back
Okay, so
back way.
you're heading for the back room.
Yep. So
Oh, you're switching. All right, let's go.
switching tactics. I'm going this way. So I'm gonna double move and get to here. Do I see any? No, I don't think I see any enemies from where I'm at.
You do not. You see the body of a storm giant floating in the water that appears to be unmoving and lifeless. Otherwise, this entirety of the area is clear. As you're kind of looking down into that watery pool to your south, you don't notice much. It really does seem just like that. You notice a bit of a submerged chamber. You do notice like a 50-foot high, this pyramid type ceiling. The walls and taper inward, beginning at a height of about 30 feet. You see a bunch of bioluminescent jellyfish that, you being you, recognize them as relatively harmless, who are dimly illuminating the room. And you can just barely see the foot of what appears to be a very large statue right in the center of the thing. Very large statue in the middle, and that is it.
And there's only 2 more rounds on this. I'm just going to dispel my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where did he get off to? Is he still there?
And that is my
Okay.
turn.
All right. Storm Giant immediately in front of you is going to turn, give you a nod. Your help is
Say,
appreciated.
lead the way.
Be right back.
Lead the way.
And he's going to take a moment to pause and look at his fallen brethren. Get to there. All right, down on the base floor. What would I do? Yeah, that's what we would do. Okay. You guys see nothing? Siddle, you are up.
All right. So these two are. Can I get these two in a line over here?
Yeah, you would be able to get them in a line. Heading underwater, they're still at a decent angle for you. You can catch them both.
All right. We're gonna try and do some more damage here. Whoops. Hang on. I gotta
right.
do that at a higher level. Yeah, that'll be at 4th level instead of 3rd. So let me add another
Marble.
D6 to that bad boy.
All right.
Wow. 38 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
And who are you getting?
I was gonna go for these two here.
All right.
I can't see.
Yeah, you're on the screen. He is
Okay,
going
now.
after the statue, and currently in the Beta Force, and Nim and the killer whale. Siddle, as you rip off this lightning bolt, you connect squarely with the statue that attempts to run into the side, going nowhere. Again, the ball continues to spin as he hamster balls it, trying to get out of the way. And you catch it squarely, and you notice the lightning bolt does not penetrate the sphere. It is impenetrable to any effect besides air, and as such, does not pass through it, but instead ricochets off of this sphere.
Ah, balls.
Uh-oh. Fallen dice does not count. Let's see how she ricochets. Off of a perfect circle. That is going to be...
Kills Warwick. Did I say that
Two.
unmuted?
We're going to use this.
That's what takes Warwick down. I like it. That was your plan all along, wasn't it, Siddle?
Absolutely.
Luckily, ricocheting ineffective to the north, bouncing up here, hitting the wall, striking the coral. You see a large piece of it snaps off and bounces and ricochets, taking a nice chunk out of it. But otherwise, no damage done. It does give some impact and some momentum to the ball, which starts to slowly float this way. Sorry about that one, Siddle.
Oh, well, can't win them all.
I have trouble
Anything
believing
else on your
people
turn?
that say sorry with a smile on their face.
I feel bad. I do. Okay. Anything else for you, Siddle? Sorry.
No, that'll do it.
Okay. Good. And let's go up to here, off screen. Oh, not the one I wanted. No idea where you are. Okay. He is going to... Yeah. Alright. For those of you that can see it, let's see, Grizzly... Siddle, can you can just barely make it out, Siddle and Althea. From your angle, yeah, you would see it too, Warwick. Grizz, if you take the energy to kind of lean over and just turn your head, and you can see it as well. You see a massive wall of what appears to be wind forming just below Sarissa.
Hmm.
And it's gonna go here. Yeah. Do that better. Good. Sarissa's gonna make a dex saving throw. I got 2 more moves to make, and Warwick, you are up. Just an FYI, as soon as I make the 2 more. He does manage to save. Still gonna take a little bit of damage, not much. But it does seem to put up this impenetrable wall for her, unable to move past. Actually, it's gonna be difficult, but she can. All right. Answer your phone. Very busy.
I have a busy schedule. It's just life.
Your kid's texting you from bed.
Yeah. Like, hey, Dad, come say goodnight.
All right, Warwick, you are up.
Nice. I will. I'm gonna double move, and I can get to about like right here. Still can't see shit. That's yeah. So wall of force back here. Or wall of whatever that is. I can't see through it, right? So I can't see like this person down here.
Let's see. It keeps fog smoke. Can't pass through it. Yeah, I would actually say you can see through it. It doesn't say that it eliminates your visibility.
All right.
And actually, in your large state, you think you might be able to push through that.
I'm maxed out for Oh, you're talking about next one. Okay.
I'm just in general as you're staring at this thing, you recognize this wall of wind ripping across, back and forth, but looks like it may hinder anything small or lightweight passing through it. But you think in your current form, extra large, you may be able to do so.
Right. So I can make out that this is one of the sisters. Can I make out like who this is?
You recognize him as a red-eyed frost giant that seems to be bulging with a grin on his face and a great axe in his hand, just kind of holding steady there.
Nice. If you could see where
I do.
the end of my arrow is,
Yep.
uh, just for fucking kicks and giggles, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. Just for kicks and gigs.
All right. So the wall doesn't say anything about keeping out spells. It says say it keeps away fog, but not a fog spell. I'm gonna say your spell can penetrate it. You are powerful enough that this small, heavy wind does little to keep you away. So, yep, you can kind of fog on. At what level?
Just first level, so it is a 20-foot radius at the edge of my pointer. So let's see. Yeah, so to just get there, kind of just missed the sister there too. So should kind of get that guy.
All right, let me expand it here. Does that cover 20 feet?
Yeah, that covers that guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's
A little further, and it'll cover him.
Did we say they? Did we tell everybody they have the scepter?
Somebody said it.
I-
Grizz said
Yeah, you did.
something about the scepter, and then Siddle said ignore Nim.
Got it. So I'll get there and oh, hold on. I apologize. I cannot do that. I cannot cast Fog Cloud.
I got a question about lightning bolt. Aren't they storm giants?
Because you're
They are.
Aren't they immune to lightning?
They are immune to lightning.
Oh, mother.
I missed that.
Killer whale is not
Ooh.
though.
All right.
Smells like inspiration. to me.
Because for you or Siddle. So I'm gonna I'll give you inspiration because that is a great catch. And Siddle, I'm gonna keep the damage. But you are now aware of it after last time. The first time that it theoretically wouldn't have done any damage. You would have noticed that and realized that lightning is ineffective. But I'm gonna keep the damage on it because that was my mistake.
I'll burn a sorcery point and say that I transmuted it.
I like it.
Ooh,
Oh,
good call.
yeah.
Inspiration for you then on that one too. I'm giving out 2 advantages here.
What would you change
Alright,
it to?
Oh gosh.
I would not recommend thunder damage.
Probably not.
Thunder damage. Thunder
Would,
damage.
would we know what kind of damage could pass through that ball? Like, would acid be able to burn through it or anything?
You would recognize that nothing can pass through that ball based on the evaluation of that you've done thus far of the Beta Force. Based on your interest of it, I mean, you guys have been pretty. After the success you had, you've been pretty interested in tracking down who can make one. I would say that you've done a lot of research on it, and you know that nothing but breathable air can pass through the sphere's walls. It's almost an impenetrable surface that is both good and bad.
I thought maybe
No
you could,
attack
you
or
could
other effect
melt
can.
it, Rusty, and then that statue would just fall into the water and drown or like sink.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying.
I'll say I changed it to acid damage just for the sake of that probably isn't going to be immune or resisted.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be full damage. All right. So going back to Warwick, you mentioned that you cannot do fog cloud.
Nope,
So I
because
moved that off.
I double moved to get to where I'm at here, so I could
You
not.
did, yes.
So I could not do that. So I'll just I'll tell Sarissa. Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna say to her. Run up, huffing and puffing. I'll see this wall. Say we need to fall back to your father. That's 8. And I'll leave it there.
Out of her turn, she in turn she already used it. Damn it. She turns around and looks at you with a look of desperation as she looks forward, looks back, looks forward, looks back. She's conflicted. From what you can tell. Anything else for your turn, Warwick?
That's it for me.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, events unfold up on the other floors. Ooh, lucked out there. Oh, he's not wearing armor. Not good. Okay. Next turn. Ongoing events, effort, ongoing things. You Warwick and Sarissa, you see this frost giant with the red eyes come through the corner. Oh, come, little girl, try me. As he readies himself.
I hope she one-shots him. He explodes.
Ooh. Oh. You hate to see it, depending on what perspective you're looking from. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. And with that, Althea, you're up.
Okay. So if I take it, fog cloud is gone.
Fog Cloud is gone. Not even there. Warwick exhausted himself, ran to the very end, went to cast a spell, and realized he was completely out of time. So you see him kind of queuing it up.
Good job. Is Grizz still dead?
Grizz is exhausted. He is basically taking a nap. He's on the floor right now, on his back. One second. 1 second. Just waving you on.
But a health
Basically,
potion help him?
Grizz has a cramp. He's on the ground, just like, I got a leg cramp.
The worst.
Grizz doesn't care here at all.
Like you're sleeping.
I know. No interest from Grizz.
It's like, nah, I'm good.
Not even
He
listening to
doesn't
us.
want a potion.
I mean, he's not great, but up to you.
Oh yeah, I was counting. Oh look, I can make it to him. Hi, Grizz. I make him swallow a potion of healing.
All
He
right.
has no choice.
Yeah, you do.
You gag him with it.
Very much.
Yeah,
He
buddy.
looked
All right. How much did you get back here? Hold on. I got my healing potion. I gotta give you guys this, by the way. Just a regular potion of healing, right?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2, I think.
He gets 9 points back.
Sweet.
I'll say my form's in the other room.
Hey, real quick, click on your character and let me know if you see what's called healing potion in the top left now.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yep.
Click on it and
Yeah.
click regular healing potion. I guess it's just healing. Submit.
Oh yeah.
You guys can test
I
it
can,
out.
I submitted, nothing happened.
yeah.
there you go.
I just
There it is.
tried it.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay.
That's
Now
Yes.
that'll cover the basic healing potions. Cool. Figure
nice.
out why that didn't work. Awesome. 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 All right.
Since I only use half my movement, can I run back to my corner?
You can.
I'll actually have to hang out by it. Can't make it quite that far. Okay. And then I'll hide in this corner since I'm on the other side this time.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Nope, I did my due diligence. I'm hiding.
As the wall of wind continues to push on Sarissa, you see her hair blowing in all directions, the water just kind of ruffling in all areas. Warwick, she turns to you in her conflicted look. You see her kind of looking back, looking forward, looking back, looking forward, looking back, and she's going to turn to you and look you dead in the eye. The scepter. It's everything to the Order. Should I retreat? And she's going to look to you for advice.
I can't respond, right? I already used my 8 words.
I will give you one word to respond to this one.
I'm gonna look at her, think for a second.
And I'll say it's a nod or a nod yes or a shaking of the head no. Should she retreat? As she looks to you for her decision, conflicted at the moment. Which way should she go?
I'm gonna kind of look around the room, assess what's going on, look past her at this enraged frost giant coming our way.
Should I retreat?
Yes.
You see her shoulders slump. She looks a little bit more defeated at this point.
Carl.
You just
Gonna
fucked
turn and look
us.
once more as she slowly backs her way up. She's gonna kind of back up past you. She's gonna back up right up against you here, and stop there. That's as far as she can allow herself to go.
Caldrum, it was nice knowing you.
And that is the end of her turn. She's gonna give up her time. Amrook, as we go to the top, you guys are flanking, knowing that your compatriots down below have your backs taken care of. No fear whatsoever.
Seeing Caldrum run that way, I'll turn to the uncle and say, we know Hecatan ran upstairs, right? And nobody told us that he came downstairs, so I'm going to assume he's still upstairs.
As far as you know, yeah.
Would you allow me to... No, I wouldn't give it to him. I would just say, your brother is upstairs, and then I'm going to follow Caldrum.
Okay.
I'll let him
And you
make
see a
that
look
decision.
of a bit of shock on Uthor's face. The events of the night having already strained him, knowing that his brother is upstairs. Not understanding why he's upstairs, not understanding what's going on, but his brother is here, alive, a man that has accepted his brother's death, even if he didn't want to. His jaw drops as he sees you, and just watches you walk away. More like run away as you tear towards the battlefield.
Yeah. And then I'm going to follow Caldrum and use my movement and then action as more movement, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. And as you get further out of this room, you see immediately next to you this 40-foot tall statue resembling this storm giant, however, much more godlike in its appearance, in this highly,
Right there.
yeah, right where the star is,
Okay.
in this highly inspirational pose as he reaches towards the sky, this bare-chested, imperious giant with his foamy beard and a sharp trident and a lower body transformed into a great wave. All of this carved from what appears to be pure stone at the base of this thing. You're so used to coral now in your time down here that you've kind of gotten used to it. The stone actually stands out as relatively unique. And as you kind of look around for a brief moment onto the walls of this particular area, the pyramidal-like type ceiling, once again impressive, and you see now that the walls of this temple are etched with images. You see a storm giant riding a whale on the back of it. It seems to have some harness on it as he trident up in arms, attacking some massive dragon turtles. In an epic battle, you see other giants blowing conch shells with a wave of giant crabs behind them. You see giant octopi, you see manta rays, a school of fish forming up into other formations. It's actually rather impressive as you look at the visuals around this small temple in the moment that you take to see such. And you see harmless starfish, sea urchins clinging to the walls, congregating around the base of the statue. The peace of the room offset by the chaos of the battle that currently unfolds around you.
And this room to we'll call it the east, I can kind of see into. Am I looking through glass there, or what is that barrier?
So that is how is this light set up? Yeah. What you actually see is an open what's the word I'm looking for here? Arch tunnel submerged under the underneath the water. So you can actually see that it's just underneath the cusp that it begins to form and drops down below. So it's 100% submerged, and it seems to drop open to some massive opening in the center that you seem to recall from other visuals. Maybe the center of this whole thing, some type of open layout that exists, that the entire structure wraps around. And so it's basically a water tunnel out of this structure.
Okay.
As far as you're aware.
That's it for me.
You think? Okay. So, as we drop back down to the lower rooms. Nim now on her killer whale. You see the last bits of a hand waving up above with the Miss America pageant wave as she rides out and drops out of the tunnel, kicking out into the openness. And that is the last you see of Nim. And yeah, we're gonna leave it. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Okay, cool. Griswold, you're up.
Did we say that moving through friendlies is difficult terrain, or did we allow that with
Nope, you're good to allow moving through
straight through?
friendlies.
Griswold knowing shit's going on, and what he told Hecaton he was gonna do, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up. Oh shit! Don't come up over there.
Sorry, that was as the portcullis seemed to open up, you gained a visual there.
I want to make one clarification about the spell. So I have 30 feet of movement. I used half my movement to get up, which means I have 15 left. I want to use haste, which would then double my movement. So
okay, so double the remaining.
Yeah. So
no. So are you using the spell before you stand up then?
Sure.
There's no reason you can't cast a spell and then stand up, right?
Yeah. So then I would have 30 feet left. 30, 60. Yeah. So that would put.
Oh, I see what you wanted to use half the initial movement.
You see where I'm
It's
getting
technically
at?
true. Yeah. You take how much is your new normal movement?
30.
30. Okay, so you get 60. Technically, standing up only takes 15. So say you have 45 left after the spell.
I wanted to make sure because if I do that and use my action to move without, I'm able to move through these two, Warwick
Yeah.
and what's her face. I can get to here, but I wanted to clarify because I didn't want to. I didn't want to
No, no. I would
fuck
say
that one
based on the
up.
wording of the spells and the way it should be, maybe not as written, but truly, I mean, you should still have 45 feet of movement left. I mean, I'll give you even 120 if you want to head straight towards Mathiri.
Hey, straight up.
I'll meet you there.
So I am running up here, and kind of enrage myself and dropping my shield in front of Sarissa, and in a defensive stance, ready to roll, and that'll end my turn. Sorry, let me expend the spell slot. Take it. Oh shit, wrong way.
You're just gonna hear her whisper, "Sweet."
Hold on, what was that? What did she whisper?
Retreat,
Oh.
as you told her to do.
I'm just gonna look at her and say, "I will protect you with my life." And here we go.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm good.
All right. Amrook, you see Dogor struggling in his wounded state, but still persevering. Run past you.
I think about tripping him because he attacked me. Motherfucker.
Okay. That is as far as he can go. You guys see the statue on the pond continuing to run. Wheel in a cage here. Uthor is going to Caldrum. You see him ponder for a moment and then head up the stairs. Okay. And in one moment, you are up, Reed. There we go.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's where it's getting disconnected. Sorry, I'm working through something here. One moment. Ah, interesting. Okay. Sorry, one quick second as I fix this, but Reed, you are
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to climb out of the wall or column
all right.
towards the direction I came in.
All right, so basically towards the door. As you do so, you find continued coral. It now appears to be fairly solid as you step out, as you climb out 5 feet.
I'm gonna climb back and up.
All right, how far up are you going?
10 feet. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of movement in my head.
Yep. And as you head up 10 feet and then come back out again?
Yep.
All right, and as you do so, you find that you're just about 5 feet off the ground, overlooking the staircase, out into the room. And hold on, let me bring you over to this particular floor. So there you are. All right. You find that you're about 5 feet out, can easily jump down.
I don't see anything.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I forgot to move you over. And all right, now you should see you.
Yep.
You're gonna be shift click you there.
Okay. Sorry. Got confusion.
Yeah, no problem. I know I'm bouncing people around rooms here, so not a problem.
Now there was a lot of talking occurring. I couldn't remember what specifically was said from Rory's.
I would say you're
'Cause I
pretty much
wouldn't-
familiar with everything at this point. Trying to think what wouldn't have come across on Rory's.
Retreat didn't.
Drew.
No, it's not.
So as I look out, I'm gonna see Siddle and Althea. I'm gonna look at them and say, "You guys good?"
They give you the bird. Don't say anything.
Fiddle up, anything you got? Any feedback?
I'm hiding. You can't see me. Unless you land on my head. Don't
Are you hiding like Drax? You're just moving very
Let's say-
slowly.
I guess she's a 28.
Yeah,
She does
yeah,
exceed
yeah.
your perception.
I've mastered the art of moving so slowly you can't see me.
I will say you wouldn't have seen Althea. She does have a 28, which exceeds your passive perception.
All
So
I
right,
was
she
just
is
gonna
in
say
the
run,
shadow.
run south.
okay. Come out 5 feet.
All right, and you do see a statue in a bubble that is currently running, going nowhere. Is this thing spinning? Kicking out a nice little rooster tail in the back.
Where's that exactly?
So he is right here.
Middle.
Oh, I only have.
So you're looking at a 20-foot statue in a bubble running like hamster.
I technically don't see that. I don't think. He's just out of my vision, unless this isn't dark.
How's everyone's vision look?
I mean, mine's fine. I can see that whole room and then partially into the other room.
It should be.
I'll give you.
Oh yeah, you'll actually see it. It is lit up, so you can actually physically see him, right?
No, I have dark vision of 55 feet, essentially. Like that's what it's.
As you right now as Ryan, can you see the whole room?
No.
Really?
I see it essentially as I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay, that is a mistake. Has anyone else been looking at this room as dark vision?
No?
Yeah, that's good for me.
That is weird. 1 quick second while I try to fix that.
Yeah, when you
Let's
were
see
like,
something
you
really
should see him, I was like,
Yeah, it should be daylight
I did?
mode. Okay. That's really weird. You should have full vision on right now, and this is an open room. Even my visibility showing it that way. Let me just do this to offset it. How's that look now?
that looks better.
Okay. I'm not sure why it's showing up that way, but it'll work for now. So now you should see the whole room.
Yep. That makes more sense. I now see the wall and through the other wall.
Okay, cool.
The wall, the other room. And that is all my movement and actions. So that's it for me.
Okay. All right, Caldrum, you are up.
I'm going to think in my head. We're coming around from the south.
This is all on Rory's, right?
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Now,
And
from that, would I have
then-
an idea that they're? I'm assuming bottom screen coming down to my Warwick's right.
You would think it was to, well, Warwick's bottom, kind of where Sarissa was heading past the fog of the wind wall. That's kind of what you're considering south right now, based on the description.
Okay.
So you would know that it's where you were hearing Mathiri.
Got it. Okay.
He's telling you they're coming from the south, where Mathiri is. So you're a little thrown off knowing they're up above, etc. But
Got it.
that would be what you would interpret it as.
All right. Back on.
Essentially, I'm trying to say we're going to try to head him off the pass.
Got it.
I hate that saying.
Let's do this. We got it.
Somebody go get a shitload of dimes.
Shitload of dimes.
All right. Anything else for you, Cal? Sorry, you said that in your head. You have moved.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Anything else on your front then?
No, because that's all I can do. I got little legs. Wait for me.
And you're gonna see the storm giant follow as he takes off again.
Actually, no. There is one other thing I
Go
got to
ahead.
do. I'm going to
Okay, go ahead.
bonus action. But this is just nothing major. I'm going to use my amulet of the devout to give me a channel divinity, and then I'm going to use that channel divinity to gain back a spell slot, third level spell slot, and that is my turn.
Okay. He's gonna run there. You're gonna hear off in the distance, echoing to the chamber from Mathiri. Oh, Sarissa, are you coming? And Sybil, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna start booking it south. So I'm just gonna use my action to double move. And get about there.
Okay. Anything else for you, Sybil?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right.
Hey, G, real quick, G.
Yeah.
Can I, now that I'm a little bit closer, without doing a whole, like a whole action, can I look over and see if this giant is still breathing at all, or if he's toast?
With your passive perception, he seems to be no longer breathing. I mean, it seems to be very recent, but you do not see any breathing coming out from him, no.
Okay.
All right. Down below. It's not here. Okay. You are going to hear from the south. Griswold, Warwick. Sit on Reed. You catch whispers of his will. Stop right there. Return the scepter.
Nice.
And
I'm gonna get reinvigorated from that. I'm just gonna act like I'm gonna, instead of retreating, I'm gonna turn around and act like I'm gonna start running straight towards it.
all right. He's gonna take that.
Can we see through this wind wall?
You can, yeah.
Cool.
It shouldn't be
thank you.
blocking you now, correct? You should be able to see through it.
Yeah.
Okay. Does not hit. You guys hear a echo through. Something seems to smash down below. Warwick, you're up.
As I hear that, I'm gonna turn around and say, "Cavalry's here. Let's go." And I'm gonna move through Sarissa.
And she's gonna look at you with this betrayal. What the hell?
Hey, I didn't see anybody. Griswold was down. Althea hid. I didn't see anybody. Now all of a sudden everybody's here. So let's do this.
So as far as Sarissa saw, you're like, retreat, run. 5 seconds later,
Yep. Basically.
right past her. Hugh and Grizz.
I'll get there.
So as you continue to, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Get there, and I'm gonna get to the edge of this thingy. Ooh, let's see. Does that thing? Does that wall stop spells from going through it?
You're not entirely sure.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna try. Well, it's not gonna hit, but I'm gonna try to cast Chill Touch at this beefy dude here.
And as you do so, it does seem to pass through the wind wall. However, he quickly ducks out of the way as it ricochets off the wall behind him.
Got it. And Raries, I'll just so I heard Caldrum say that in Raries to everybody, but I'll say Caldrum, we're coming.
Which
Okay.
one did you try to? Which one did you try to hit?
He went after 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, 7.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. That one is out of the turn order now. Good. Okay. So the one that you just did that with, as a chunk of coral kind of falls off of the side of the wall from the Chill Touch, he's gonna put a little crack in it. He's just gonna jam his great axe into it and pull out another chunk of this rock and chuck it towards you, Warwick. Will a 26 hit?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna I'm gonna interject and swipe my halberd at it in hopes to make it a disadvantage. It doesn't hit.
Okay. So disadvantage. That's going to be. Take my second throw. 27. So a 26 will be the disadvantage. So good attempt as you swing though, just missing it as it shoots over past it for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
And Warwick's down.
I believe that is a strike.
Do we lose
So as
Raries?
I run past Sarissa, try to fire off this ghostly hand towards this guy. He just fucking flings a rock, and I just take the hit.
Yeah, you just rip past and boom, lay it out. Now floating in the water
Do we
with
lose
the
Raries?
other.
I don't know.
Is that
Actually,
concentration?
no,
I
I
don't think concentration.
no, it's not concentration. No, we would not.
And let's see.
I'll put it back up in the.
Yeah, he's not dead.
I'm just taking a little nap.
I'll say it's allowed.
I'm just taking a breather. All
One
that back,
Grizz, take a little nap.
all that back and forth got me confused.
All right, he's gonna get back in this ready-like position. Off screen, characters continue their arc. Events unfold. Efforts occur. Things happen. Okay. Good. Interesting. Althea, you're up.
Okay.
Okay, so that's awesome.
And then actually take my action. My action, double move, and then use my stealth by these boxes.
Okay. Stealth check 28. Good. And as seeing you go down, Sarissa just reaches over. Perhaps it is you that should have retreated. She's going to grab your body and just pull it back in the water and just push it up on the steps so that you are now no longer floating or potentially at risk of drowning. She's going to step up to the wind wall and she's going to turn to you, Griswold.
How deep is the water? How deep is the water here?
The water in this area is 5 feet, so pretty minimal compared to the others.
So I'm 10 feet tall. Am I in difficult terrain walking through the water? Since it's up to my waist. Yeah, I didn't take that into account when I moved up that far because I didn't realize that.
Nor have I, but yeah, with say. No, I'm gonna say you're actually okay. You're at 10 feet, so you can still splash through it accordingly without much issue. So I'm gonna let it be non-difficult terrain because I haven't been playing it that way, so it would have to retroactively throw off some stuff. So for this session,
Water walk.
Do we still have a water walk?
Oh, how long? That's an hour?
24 hours.
Yeah, an hour.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
an hour.
Water
Hour.
breathing 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, still within an hour of when you guys stepped out of the whale's mouth. So,
Okay.
So
yes, you
where
recognize
works
it's probably half hour, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Warwick's face first in the water, unconscious. Oh, you're floating. Never mind. I'm sorry. You're floating.
Yeah,
so you're not...
he was knocked backwards on his back, and she then pulled him and then threw him out of the water.
Funny.
His floating body.
I'm walking on it. Cool. All right.
Okay, so yeah, you're walking on too. Great point.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else has been giant so far, so I didn't rule it. So actually, it will be difficult terrain for anyone that is not water walking and less than giant size. She's gonna turn to you and use her action. He said retreat. Do we attack? He's looking at you, Grizz, looking for your input.
Yes. Be safe.
Attack we shall. And she's going to use the balance of her movement then to push through the wall.
Fuck me.
And over the wind, she's just going to turn around. Rope us! And that is as far as she can make it.
What did she say?
Over the wind, it sounded like rope or ropers.
Oh. Fuck.
It's her pet dog.
I hope that's on our side.
Could be pet dog. Could be the name of the whale. Could be telling you to bring some rope. You're not entirely sure. Amrook, you are up, and let me cut back to the other screen.
All right, so I saw both of those continue down south, not cut up through this tunnel, correct?
You saw them both head south. Yes.
All right, just double
Yeah, you can see
checking.
them continue head southward. Yes.
Alrighty. So click keels together and see that there's a fork in the road. So I'm just going to go ahead and leap over this guy and end up right here in the middle of the fork, as in the way as possible.
And he's just gonna yell, "To the right!"
To the right, as in
door to the right.
Got it.
Door
got
to the
it,
right.
Got it. You know what? With the way the leap works, I think that'll be about it for movement. So that's movement, action to move. That's it for me.
Okay. Grizz, you're up.
Oh, okay. So I still have haste, so it's a plus. So. Okay. I'm gonna move up 5 feet. I'm going to reach down to Warwick and use the last bit of lay on hands, the 5 that I have, to get Warwick up.
Okay.
Not today. Not today. And then, seeing as how I can see through this motherfucker, I'm going to Misty Step. Or, well, let me. I saw that she can walk through it, but I have an indication that I can walk through this as well. You know,
Yeah,
fuck it,
she pushed through it with, I would say, not
Yeah,
ease,
15.
but you struggle a little bit. You feel that you likely could too.
Difficult terrain. So I move 5.
Yeah, it would just be
Oh,
uncomfortable.
you got water walk.
Well, I'm the wall of
Oh, wall. Yeah.
Did it look like she was hurt walking through this?
Doesn't appear to be the case.
Well, I'm gonna fucking.
It
hope
just
that.
seems maybe a little bit difficult. That was about it.
Okay. So move 5, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I'm at 40 feet of movement here. I'm gonna look down at this beady red-eyed motherfucker, and I'm gonna pull out a beat of force and chuck it at him.
Okay.
Me. Okay.
And before that happens with the beat of force, which will still play out since you've already rolled it, but before that happens, as you step through here,
I don't know why I rolled it. Oh, I had it on this.
Sarissa turns and clocks you.
Fucking kills me.
You recognize the coral growth throughout this entirety of the thing. You see a few stalagmites and a few stalactites, and suddenly, as you were unaware, you recognize that one of the stalagmites seems to shift a little bit, and as it does so, a tentacle, perhaps more a tendril, more accurately, whips out towards you. And as it does so, misses on the first one.
Cool.
Will an 18 hit?
Nope.
Will a 20 hit?
Nope.
So the second one will not hit. You manage to avoid 4 of these things as it rips out around you, and you manage to duck them each time. And you notice it coming from your right or left on the screen as this thing shoots towards you.
Got it.
Okay. Sorry. Continue.
Aren't you guys gonna shit when you realize that Sarissa is actually Imrith in disguise?
I would honestly shit. So they have to make a 15 DC 15 X save, or they take 5d4 force damage. And
That
are
is
trapped
a
in that shit.
DC 17 dex save.
Damn. Okay.
So that was a beat of force that you tossed at him?
Yep. So he is going to be pushed away. Hold on.
Push away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside of it. So basically, that sphere takes over now the middle of the area. So he is pushed out of it, and that sphere takes over here. Let's go with a, for visibility's sake, we will use. How far is it? How big is this thing? 10 feet?
10-foot
Wait,
radius.
10 foot.
It's 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. Okay.
Damn.
So about right there.
Damn. I really, really was hoping that would fucking trap him. That would have been fucking cool.
And you see him tap it a little bit just to see what the hell this thing is.
Damn. That will. Oh fuck me. That'll have my turn.
Okay. Do you guys want to take a brief moment, do a bio break here?
Yeah.
We have not done one yet. Nah, I use a quick drink.
Let's do it.
Okay. The storm giant known as Dogor is going to rip through the water and come tearing up right next to you, Amrook. Can't quite get past you. He's going to, again, reiterate the door to the right. Statue continues to just run on the pond. Uthor, you are unknown about. Okay. Storm giant here. Just going to. Sorry, good sir. Done that if I were you. Guys don't quite hear it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Well, this is going to be interesting. While this is ongoing, sorry, I got to do a quick
Death saving throw.
That is an interesting move. Ooh, doesn't save. The wind wall in front of you guys disappears.
Do I see from that when well, I guess I could have seen it before, but I would have seen those tentacles attack Griswold, right? Or
You would have, yes. Yeah, you would have seen it launch out of right about here.
Okay.
Okay, read.
God damn it, Keegan.
I mean, I'm technically laying down. You could just move right through me.
Yeah, but the problem is I'd end my turn in any meaningful way in you.
Ooh,
yeah.
you could just be on my chest. You could just jump on my chest like you did some other guy.
Now, I have difficult terrain. And
In your size, you mean through the water?
yeah.
No, you
So
got water
are you didn't get water walk, did you?
Oh yeah,
You
no,
turned
he
it
does.
away.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fully underwater, right? At 5 feet of water.
I don't think I sink, but
You're only you're only like 2 feet tall, right? Aren't you?
I'd swim. Yeah, I wouldn't just fucking walk, trudge through.
Yeah,
foot of
I mean,
water.
yeah.
Yeah, so your swim speed takes over.
You
at
could,
this point, and
because you have water breathing, you could stay underwater. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I could.
Yeah.
yeah. You're swimming one way or the other, either on top, either backstroking or scuba diving. However you want to approach this.
Breaststroke.
With the reduction in movement, that's all I can do.
Okay. Good. Caldrum, you are up and
Shit.
where? As everyone leaves you
Oh my god.
in the dust.
Jesus. Getting there, guys.
Yes.
I'm getting there.
Finally got rid of the cleric.
Cadron, you got to work on your cardio, man.
Forget spells or anything else. Eliminate a cleric just by moving everybody very far away.
Yep. Oh, what's in here? What's that?
To
Ooh, what's this?
To your left, the screen's right. You see a massive opening, an underwater tunnel that opens up into a large whirlpool of a space.
Oh.
Seems to be perhaps open ocean, but you also might sense a wall on either side, so it seems to be like maybe the maelstrom is wrapped around this whole thing. And you see the statue on the opposite side, this 40-foot tall statue that you hope doesn't come to life, appears to be some godlike statue riding a wave, holding his trident high. So it appears to be a temple within this room.
That's my turn.
Okay. The storm giant's going to run right past you, Amrook.
Is that the one that
and
hit me?
get to there. Nope. The one that hit you is behind you, Dogor.
Perfect.
Yep, right behind you. You got him isolated now.
Nobody
You got a
even
few
knows.
rounds of Fred
Nobody would
available.
know. Nobody would know.
Nobody would know.
Nobody would know.
All right, and
We've turned D&D into a game of Among Us. You guys won't know who the imposter is.
I like it.
I mean, didn't we already kind of do that? I mean, we already have like 3 imposters among us already.
yeah,
You simmer down, Eric.
What's that?
You simmer down. You know nothing of my escapades.
No.
All right, Siddle, you're up.
Keldrum doesn't. Keldrum doesn't.
All right. And this is the one that I said I told everyone to disengage from, but we decided fuck it, right?
Which one?
No.
That one.
Oh no, that is
No.
that is Sarissa. That is the daughter that is
Yeah.
is your ally.
Is
So I can't really think of
Sarissa.
anybody other than
Wow. Okay.
You it's possible it's Sarissa.
We never saw
it
the
looks
sister attack her. That's all I'm saying.
No, you saw the statues. Well, they saw the statues, right?
Now they saw her kill one of the statues. That's it. The statues could have been part of the maelstrom as protection and attacking her. We don't know.
Okay, I bought in. Go ahead, everybody can just kill her. See what happens.
I agree. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You
Kill
won't
the
do it.
sister. Kill the sister.
You won't do it, Chris.
Siddle won't do it. Siddle won't.
Siddle. No, he won't do it.
He won't. Disintegrate right there.
Disintegrate. Holy fuck.
That room is pretty nice for a fireball. I'm just gonna say.
it is. I don't disagree. Oy, fuck. Let's just drop a chromatic orb on her, see what happens. I'll
shit.
put her on Grizz. No.
Okay.
I thought he was serious. I was ready.
Oops.
I think I just need to take some more movement to get down where I can attack the people in that lower room. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to double move here. And that'll do it.
Okay. You guys can kind of see some of this. Whatever you can actually see in game is actually happening. There. Attack with the great sword. Hit. Not hit. Damage. Okay. ongoing events in the background. Effort, effort, effort. Effort, effort, effort. Yeah. Ooh, fuck, that hit. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. And yeah, let's do that. Grizz is still a bit shaken from the quick movement from before, seeing your allies come up against you, and you feel rather confident. Once again, see these tentacles, these tendrils appear. And as you look over, you get a better visibility now, and that stalagmite that you saw previously seems to take a shape. Seems to take some form that was previously a bit hidden. And you guys should see the handout in front of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I see some nods and some thumbs up. Cool. And you see this creature form out of the stalagmite, and as he reaches out towards you, Grizz, you once again see the tendril approach. 20 to hit does not hit. 24, that one will hit. And as this tendril...
As I see that, lying down, I'm going to just reach my hand out, and I'll cast Shield.
Alright, what does Shield do?
Shield's a self spell. You can't cast it on me.
Oh, shit. What was I thinking?
Silvery barbs.
I was thinking Silvery Barbs. That's what I meant. I'll cast
But
Silvery Barbs.
I don't want to push you to do that, but you can't cast Shield on me.
I would have told him the same thing. Say, well done, well played.
I'll cast it twice. That's what I meant. Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Barbs.
I appreciate the shield thought, though, because that would have been dope as shit. But
yeah.
And is that your last spell slot?
It is.
Fuck me.
All right.
And I will give the advantage back to Griswold.
All right, so he's got to roll again then. With that tendril, 12 does not hit.
Nice.
A third tendril rips towards you, however. Another 20, missing. A fourth tendril, well out of the reach, unable to touch you. The silvery barbs succeeding, saving from this tentacle wrapping around you as it snaps back. And good, Warwick, you are now up from your position.
I'm not that drunk. Okay, I'll take half my movement to stand up. And then, let's see, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to get to right. I'm going to put her here. I'm going to get right in between. All right, this is going to be big, but I'm going to get right in between these guys. Kind of, yeah. Somewhere like right in here.
All right.
I used to have my movement to get up. Then I used the extra 15 feet, and then I double moved, so I got an extra 30 feet. I got there. And then I will cast...
You kind of scooch these guys over.
Like,
Come on, give me space.
Just let me get in here. And then I will, seeing Grizz is a little hurts. I'll touch on my ring, and as bonus action, cast Healing Word. It's first level, so it's 1d4 plus... What's my charisma? 1d4 plus 4. So whatever you get. Nice! You got 8 points of healing. Sweet.
Nice.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Warwick, as you position yourself here, healing your compatriots, you take a moment to lean back, appreciating what you do on this stalagmite behind you. as you feel it suddenly start to shift a little.
Another one?
And as it does so, a tendril reaching out, ripping towards you. Will a 25 hit?
Oh
Just
no.
barely.
11 will not.
So, one. Sorry, I was on mute.
What?
Sorry, I was on mute. The first one, I would have tried to impose disadvantage.
Okay. Will a 22 hit?
I can't help you there, dude.
Nope. Yep. It hits.
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Ooh. Strength saving throw. I got these. I got this shit all day, buddy. 22.
You have some strong strength right now, and you manage to break free from this first tendril with an 11. The second one attempts to wrap around you. You smack it away. 27 to hit. I'm going to need you to make another strength saving throw with disadvantage this time.
Right. Disadvantage. That one, baby.
And this tendril will wrap around you, and you are grappled. And
Are these
as
Sarissa's like pets or something? Like, why the fuck are they attacking us?
they are not actually Sarissa's pets, and they are pre-programmed for anything that is not family.
Call off your dog.
They did some damage to others previously. I'll give you that much.
Assholes.
Nice.
I like it.
And
Well,
so
it's
you
about
are
to go down.
grappled. So you speed was 0. You can make a strength saving throw on your turn. Athletics or acrobatics on your actual turn to break free. However, in the meantime, and now that this tendril has wrapped around you, you slowly feel it pulling you towards, wrapping you around it. The stalagmite that you were momentarily leaning against, you are now getting tighter and tighter and tighter against. And as it does so, you feel the stalagmite seem to open up somewhat, almost a bit of a cavity. And in the brief moment that you look behind this thing, you actually see what appear to be teeth and a mouth forming around the center of this stalagmite as it attempts to take a chomp at you. And a 15 does not hit, correct?
It does not.
Oh, wait. Nope, that is with disadvantage. Yep. And you are momentarily able to quickly shift out of the way to avoid the bite of this thing, but you are still grappled. And that is the end of its turn.
Okay.
You guys see this frost giant from the other side. He is going to take his opportunity to poke this thing a few times, and it doesn't seem to budge. Momentarily hit it, and he is going to look at his great axe, look down, and he's going to take it and wedge it in the base of this sphere, kind of putting some pressure on it, digging it into a little pothole in the ground so it acts as a bit of a stop behind this sphere. And he's going to laugh, and you see him walk away. And that is the end of his turn.
Would I have an idea that from all the conversation from Caldrum and Amrook that they're in a room down here?
You know that they just told you they're coming from the south. That would indicate somewhere down this way, but you have no freaking idea how they intend to get down here. For all you know, they could be somewhere way down here. They could be wrapping around. They could be trying to find a second entrance. It wasn't entirely descriptive, so you really don't know exactly where they're coming from. But they could be coming from the room that you just passed through, from that portcullis that they exited from, perhaps another. It wasn't entirely clear based on the very short verbiage that they mentioned, unfortunately.
Right.
But as of right now, you're hypothesizing that it's somewhere down here. Actually, I'm going to say you actually don't know where they're coming from, so whatever Keegan would hypothesize, Warwick would hypothesize in this particular instance.
No fucking idea.
Other than
Alright, cool.
south, he did say we're coming around the
Good,
south.
Althea, you are technically up.
What do you mean technically?
I mean, you did say we're coming from the south, so you would at least know south.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just didn't know if I would deduce maybe this room or not, but
You
That's all right.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to deduce. any of that. Son of a... Sorry, roll 27. A bit of a conniption at the moment for me. Althea, in the meantime, you can play your turn out.
I did. I double moved,
Oh, okay.
and I'm now at the base of the water. I found everybody.
I see where you're at now. Okay.
What, you lost me?
For a
I
minute,
might be little, but I'm not that hard to lose.
It's because you're stealthy.
Yeah, you don't know that she's
Sarissa-
actually following you guys right now. She's sneaking up.
No clue.
Is Sarissa considered a friendly if she were to fire at this?
At what?
At this roper next to Sarissa.
Say that question one more time. Sorry, I'm not quite following.
If she were to fire, would she get sneak attack damage because Sarissa's friendly?
If Althea or Sarissa?
Althea.
Oh yeah, Sarissa would be considered a friendly to you,
Okay.
so she would get Althea would get the damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I got.
Okay.
I'm hiding on the steps. Octopusy thingies scare me.
Resetting briefly, and good. So you're just leaving those things be?
I think she dubbed. Oh no, I guess she could. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I stealth and double moved, so I ran out of things to do.
Okay, all good. I just want to make sure I was clear. All right. Sarissa's gonna turn to these things. God, I hate Nim. And she's going to attack the one to the to her left.
Good cover.
I love it, dude.
I think you guys should attack her.
Tinfoil hat. I fucking love it.
Throw them off the trail. I think a 19 and a 21 hit, but let me confirm. I reset everything, so I had to double check. Ooh. The 19 does not hit.
What the fuck? Wow.
Dude.
But the 21 does.
That a badass. The 21 does.
So it's 20 or 21.
It's hardly no joke.
Didn't you
I'll
give one of these to us? Yeah, I thought so.
You saw him twice, actually.
Yeah, I think
we did?
when Keegan's Nene jumped in that first time, that's when we saw the second one.
Well, you saw one in. You saw one in the. Where he fought the Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you fought a variant of it in the Aztecian temple.
Right.
I forgot about the Aztec temple. Is that what that was? A variant of the Roper?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Didn't know that. All right. That is the end of her turn. Amruk. Let me get you back on screen.
Mm-hmm. 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 So I saw him go in there.
You saw him go in. And he is pointing towards a door that appears to be a bit of a secret cavern entrance right around here. And you see another spiral staircase as you enter this.
So is that the door that I'm at now?
Yes, that's the door that he was pointing towards. And you seem to enter an armory, actually. As you come in here, you see...
It's more like a sex dungeon.
Yeah, you see weapons in various armor size for storm giants. You see multiple quarterstaffs carved from what appear to be ship masts. You see large barrels holding 6 tridents, open theater with 10 coral-encrusted rocks and a storm giant-sized mannequin wearing a golden suit of scale mail. Hanging on the wall, you see 3 enormous shields made from dragon turtle shells, 6 massive great swords with coral inlaid hilts, sharpened whalebone blades lined with shark teeth. Pretty impressive loot as you look through here.
I'll think for a sec about what I could take, but I will use my action to continue down. I don't know if it goes down to the left or down the right, but however you see that, I have 30 feet of movement.
Down around to the right, so it'd be 50 feet of movement once you enter that either way.
I have 30 feet of movement, so get right there.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it. I should have killed. I'll just think to myself, I should have just killed him.
Thinking about Grizz again, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Griswold, you're up. Let me switch screens. Imruk, is this swapping of screens working okay for you, or do we need to go to the old Plan B?
No, it works for me. I'm good with it.
Okay.
I will. So she is smacking that one. I'm going to take a step up here, and I'm going to try to smack this one here. I'm going to take.
What are you checking about, Eric?
The images, the gifs.
Oh, unrelated game. Got it.
We'll take one. I'm gonna basically take three attacks.
All right, go ahead and take them.
Yep.
That one will miss.
15 doesn't hit. Ooh, let's see. 17 we know doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Nope, none of them hit. All right, cool.
Wow.
This thing just takes your abuse with taking no damage whatsoever. You actually hit on all of these. It doesn't move. It doesn't avoid you. It just takes it, and you just see what appears to be a grin form on this stalagmite as it stares at you, and you see its tentacles start flailing around, and then kind of come back ready for an attack.
Yep, that's all on my turn.
Okay. Amrook, you're going to see Dogor catch up with you and run past you down the stairway. But he can only get to the stairway. And good. Statue continues running. Thor comes back down. Okay. And he's going to. And ongoing effort. Kill, kill, kill. Hit, hit, hit. Pray, pray, pray.
Suck, suck, suck.
Alright. Good read. You are up.
Alright. Does Sarissa count as friendly?
She does.
Sneak? Just want to double check.
At least if you believe the theories online.
Okay, yeah.
Foil hat.
Tinfoil Hat says she is not a friendly. Not a friendly.
I'm going to attack the one to the left.
Okay.
That one did attack.
It did, yes.
Hey, you simmer down.
We
That's all
saw-
it
we
is.
saw that.
Hey, fuck off.
Did I forget to turn that off? My bad.
Forget. Fuck off. All right.
Just checking some things out. Nothing to worry about.
27 to hit.
Ooh, 27 will hit.
29 points of damage. 20 sneak, 9 piercing.
And that one takes a nice chunk out of it. and you see it recoil momentarily. Its tendrils flail in what appears to be some form of pain.
I'm going to be underwater.
Okay. So you're dropping underwater and swimming underneath this thing behind
Actually,
the other.
Yeah, I forgot about the movement penalty. I'm right there instead of where I ended up.
Okay, right next to Siddle with a
Yep.
swim. Got it.
Yep, I'm just a rock on the bottom, hopefully.
And go give me a stealth check for underwater hiding.
Yeah. Do you want any advantage or disadvantage?
Yeah, we'll do a normal roll here. I'm gonna factor it in perception, but
15.
okay,
That's it for me.
sounds good. Keldrum, let's head back to the top.
Yep, I already moved with my 60 feet, and I'm like, in everybody's head, which way do I go?
Would he have heard?
Probably not. I was pretty far back.
Yeah, it would have been tough with all splashing and everything else. Keldrum, go and give me a perception check. I'll tell you what, you would have actually heard stay to the right doorway. You would have heard a few things there.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't go to the sharks.
Oh.
Stay straight.
In my head, then I say, we're making our way.
All right, so you got 15.
Have no, I'll be like, have no idea where Amrook's at.
In your head, you're just gonna hear,
None.
"I'm currently being tentacle fucked." That's it.
Well, that's kinky.
Yeah, usually
whole
you pay
different game.
extra for that.
You guys are probably like,
Yeah.
"That's normal for you."
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nothing new
whatever.
for Warwick. So Warwick's okay.
All right.
Yeah, Warwick's fine.
It actually heals you up a little bit every time.
Ooh, I feel like I'm reinvigorated. I like it. I'm in.
Okay. So those of you yeah. Man, it's gonna be tough for most of you actually. You're gonna see hold on, let me see. What can you see, Grid? Yeah, you guys see a flash of light down to the south. As what appears to be some form of streaking light shoots past. And that is all you see momentarily as a few bodies drop.
All I know is I see that 98.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Holy.
No.
Sounds like an Imrith lightning breath to me.
Very astute.
sounds like a whole lot of dead people to me. Actually, I don't hear shit. I'm still getting tentacle fucked. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys hear the boom echo through the area as well as seeing the light. Interesting. All right.
Storm giants are immune.
I don't think all storm giants, but we knew from previous encounter at least one of the sisters was immune.
Yep. Based on what you saw. So what was that? 98 points of damage, right?
Give or take.
Okay. Okay. Siddle, you're up.
All right. Gonna go after these tentacle monsters here. But with what? I'm gonna go Ray of Frost to the one on the right.
The one that has Warwick.
Yeah, the one that's Bone and Warwick.
I like it.
Warwick seems to enjoy it at the moment. He's got a look of bliss on his face.
Yeah,
I'm
I hate
just
to
laughing.
interrupt his fun time here, but you know we got business to attend to here.
Business.
Tickle my taint.
Nice.
24 will definitely hit. Can do damage, 13 points of cold damage as it does so.
What's the?
Which
I did
one
the
is
same
this?
Thing. Trying to click on the spell description.
Yeah.
Which one is that? The one that slows them?
This is 10.
Yeah, speed is reduced.
No,
by 10.
Speeds reduced. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Now they all fucking
All
work.
picked up. Yeah, speed reduced by 10 feet till the next turn. Okay. Okay. Trapping the sucker. Anything else for you, Siddle?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right. Let's see. Doesn't see that. Doesn't see that. Doesn't see that. First two gonna go after Sarissa. You see tentacles wrap around Sarissa and begin pulling her towards it. She manages to break free from the first one. As it does so, Warwick, you're still grappled over there. It's going to go two more after Sarissa.
Yeah.
Ooh. And that'll do it. You see another tentacle wrap around her as she attempts to break free. She does not do so. It begins pulling her towards, and attempting to take a bite out of her, and you see... Oh, there's my nat 20 for the night. That's the one I wanted.
I mean, she's down.
This is the one that has Warwick.
No, this is the opposite
the other
one.
one?
That does not have Warwick.
Oh,
This is the one in the center. 11. Pulling her in, taking a nasty chomp out of the side of her shoulder as it does so, and she is currently grappled as well. And Warwick, you are up. You
Nice.
can give me a...
Strength save, right?
You can give me athletics or strength or athletics or acrobatics if you prefer.
Ooh, I'm just gonna go straight up strength save. Hold on. Yeah.
And you managed to break free from this thing?
Sweet. Now, is that my action to break free to do that?
It is.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Then I'm going to tiptoe. 5,
Through the tulips?
20, 30. I'm going to tiptoe here. 30.
And as you do, it will get a reaction.
Fuck! That's
Uh,
right. It will. Yep. All right. Let's do this.
Opportunity attack. 25 to hit.
Yep.
You
That
can give
hit.
me a strength saving throw.
I took my action. Right? Hold on. I took my action, so I can impose disadvantage on that.
Okay, that was only a 9
Sorry,
then. It does not.
I keep
Oh.
muting myself, so.
No problem. That's fine.
Delay.
Yeah, so the 9 does not hit, so you managed to just escape because Grizzle took his action. However, with the extended reach that it has, a second opportunity attack comes to you from the opposite one that's currently holding Sarissa.
Oh, that one gets an opportunity attack?
50 foot of reach.
Holy. That's awesome. Okay, cool.
However, with a 13, it will not grip you. Trying to wrap around Sarissa, it manages to fail to do so. So you are free and clear.
God.
And they both used your reactions.
Damn. Okay, cool. Well, that's awesome. I will then turn around. In terms of, I'm assuming that little health bar around her is like orange or something. It's not green, right?
Okay.
Dude, don't fuck with me, Carl.
I'm not fucking with you at all.
Sarissa.
I was laughing at the hot sauce.
Okay. Sorry, say that again.
The little circle around Sarissa, it is not green, right? It is like orange-ish.
It is an orangish, yeah. It is a little weakened.
Got it. I will tap on my ring again and give her another healing word. And I will go ahead and roll that. It's 1d4 plus 4. So 7 points of healing.
DM, can I clarify a
That'll
statement?
do it. It went from a light orange to a not quite light orange.
DM, can I clarify a statement? You said that these things are programmed to attack anything that is not family?
Correct.
Okay.
Ish. I mean, that was a vague summary, but is there a reason you say that?
I thought Sarissa was family.
Yes, that was the initial. They have a fairly high intelligence, though, and Sarissa turned to attack them because they were attacking you. So she...
Or it's not Sarissa.
Or it's not Sarissa.
Can't she just tell these
Take
things
it-
like back off?
Take it as you will.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not smart
Yeah.
enough to pick that stuff up. I don't know what's going on.
I
just wanna
will-
get tentacle fucked.
Anything else for Warwick?
Nah, that's all I can do.
All right. Now that is done, you are underwater. This one is going to reach out to. So let's do a perception check. Does it see our friend Reed? No, it doesn't. And so it sees Siddle. Does a 20 hit Siddle?
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
Can you give me a strength saving throw for me?
Man, I wish I had that pair of gauntlets now.
And
Or a
that is
shield
just
spell.
enough to break free. You managed to quickly kick it free before it can wrap around you and lock in. However, a second one now rips out towards you. Does a 15 hit?
Yep, that'll hit. Oh, wait.
Another strength.
Wait. Hang on.
You have mage armor up, right?
I got mage armor up, so I don't think it does.
You do? Nope. In that case, it will not. Third one not gonna catch you. Fourth one is a 16 still up with mage armor?
16 will hit.
Oh. All right, give me another strength saving throw.
Balls.
And it is going to grab you and pull you towards it as this thing wraps around you, getting a good solid feel. You feel your arms tighten, compress against your body, and it rips you through the water towards it, pulling you right up against this strong rocky mass. And as it does so, it is going to attempt to take a bite out of you. And as we determined, 16 will hit, and so 22 points of piercing damage as this stalagmite opens up and takes a chunk out of your back.
That hurt.
Okay. That is the end of its turn. This guy is good. He is going to... Go down there. That okay. Uh, good. You guys.
Man, if only that beat of force was put there before everybody escaped.
Right?
uh, you guys are gonna hear stomping behind you as a large noise coming down the stairs. A giant form once again approaching. As you see Hecaton just step out of the stairs in relatively good shape. Althea, you're up.
Okay.
Um,
If you say so.
Let's
What?
say, yeah,
he's
everyone can see
coming
that
down.
except for Reed, who's underwater.
If I could see him coming down, I'm just going to yell to him, "Call off the ropers!" and see if he will do anything.
Nib's pets are pests.
Yeah, he's king.
Do we hear any of this from upstairs?
I would say, where you guys are at.
I'm in the stairwell.
No, you
Would
are
I hear anything?
several rooms down, and even then, you're 2 rooms down, through a beat of force, 2 right angles, and up a stairwell. You hear some booming and some echoing. You hear some things ongoing, but you can't make anything out.
Okay.
Give me a perception. Both of you go ahead and give me a perception check. Let's go ahead and play this right, as opposed to my
I like it.
attempted realism applied to this fantasy realm.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Somehow you do manage to make it out, Caldrum. You hear the booming voice of Hecaton somehow echoing through the maelstrom and calling off. You hear him talk about Nim's pets.
Ah.
And he will give one attempt to foul beasts. Release them. And let's find out what it does.
My turn.
1 quick second. Sorry, he is. Hecaton is making his persuasion check to pull the ropers off of you. Unless you'd like me to skip this, I'm happy to do so.
No, I
No.
know you would.
No.
All right.
Don't do it.
Okay. And as that does so, you do not recognize any change, Althea, from your position.
Can I go down on the initiative list and
You
see
can
what
drop
happens? What?
You can drop half your initiative. Your initiative is 6, so you can go down to
Oh,
3,
yeah.
so you can
Right.
act after Sharissa.
All right, I'll act after her.
Okay.
See what she does.
And as she prepares to attack, you notice that she is loosened. She seems to be freed. Great move on that part. As the tentacles unwind around her and pull back, as these creatures seem to once again retreat to a rock-like formation. Siddle does the same. You see the tentacles unwrap from him, and he is released.
All right.
Would we know?
Bleeding out of my back, but you know.
Would we know enough about the Beat of Force to know that it is a magical effect and it could be dispelled?
I would say yes to both counts.
Okay.
You would know that.
I will, for my last, because I said call off the ropers, my last 4 words, I'm just going to point to the Beat of Force or the area and say it can be dispelled.
It can
All right,
be dispelled.
Sarissa, now released, is going to run towards it.
Please have her
Not
run
able to
into
do
it like
that.
a bird into a sliding glass door.
She's going to attack it with her maul and say, "Dispel this!" And she's going to come around and come at it and try to pierce it, and it's going to bounce right back off, whap her a little bit on the shoulder. And you're going to see her drop down dejected. That did not go how I expected. I cannot dispel it. Just gonna back up a little bit and move to the wall.
I fucking love it.
Amrook, you are up from the other room. Let's. So you're actually coming down the stairwell now, right?
Yeah, noticing that haven't seen Caldrum in a while. Can I drop in the turn order till after his turn?
You can. So you are oh, you are at 2.1. You are the bottom of this round's turn order.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I thought it was a roll around. All right, then in that case, I'm gonna use. Went down 30 feet. Go ahead.
It's funny whenever you and I talked about this mechanic early on. You're like, man, who's ever at the bottom of the turn order gets screwed over. Who's ever at the top has better opportunities. So all good. And you're like, that's gonna hurt somebody.
Yeah, and it ends up being me. I like it. So I went 30 feet down the steps, so I'll go the additional 20 and then see where I come out down at the bottom.
So you'd already gone 30, so you're going 20. Let me move you over. All right. So basically where you pop out is there.
And then, all right, so I will go ahead and take another 5. And I see this guy to my left. Do I see anything else? Or I guess I see a killer whale there, right?
Yeah, so as you enter this room, you see a few different things. You see the pool directly next to you that has a killer whale to it. You see a few dead bodies next to you. You see 2 dead storm giants and a frost giant laying down over the stairs. You see you see the killer whale kind of erratically circling in the vicinity. You see off in the distance, you see this semi-translucent ball of energy that you now recognize as a bead of force blocking the hallway, creating this semi-impenetrable barrier. Underneath the water here, you see what appears to be some exit with a bit of a portcullis that drops down next to it, but there is some tunnel that leads out into the open water, and you see immediately to your right another portcullis that drops down here that seems to head down to some pool of water down below it. And what you did not immediately see but catches you as he approaches you with his great axe is the frost giant right here that was saving his action for what he heard coming down the stairs as he attacks you with that great axe, making 2 attacks. First does not hit. Second one, 23, will hit. And if so, 21 points of slashing damage.
On the first one, I'd like to use riposte and attack him.
Okay.
And you're no longer
so you may not
rage,
get that
right?
second one in.
No, my rage dropped 3 rounds ago.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah. So how much damage did you do? I'm sorry.
So none on the first hit. The first one did not hit.
Oh, okay.
And so you riposte and come back.
Got it. Sorry.
So I rushed the second one knowing that you were, before I knew you were attacking back.
So we'll go normal because I'm not raging. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, so let me roll my 2 more d12 and a d8. So was that 19, 25, 35 points damage.
35.
And he has to make a strength saving throw.
I'm going to give it to you. How do you want to do this?
Nice. As he's coming down, I want to cleave his arm off.
Fuck you.
All right.
And I would like it to land on the killer whale, if possible.
It will take a couple bounces to do so, but due to the ferocity of the swing as he was coming towards you, he was kind of doing this upward swing to catch you in the stomach, and as you sliced it off, the arm carried a little bit, bounced twice, and then landed on the killer whale with the third one as he kind of shook it off. The red blood spreading through the water.
Is that giant number 4?
That is number 7.
7.
So was that the guy that was like right here?
It was, yes.
Okay, cool.
He slid around.
Still my turn then? Yeah.
4 was actually killed off earlier by another off screen.
I thought there was two 4s, but okay.
There were both 4 were killed.
Okay.
Sorry, there's been a lot of death independent of what this party has done as
Yeah.
items have moved off the screen. That has made it
Yeah,
very
and
difficult.
And we're in 11th. We're in the 11th round.
Yes, you are.
A full minute.
Yeah.
Yes, a full minute.
I will use the rest of my movement. I assume I can see this
You can just
beautiful
see
young
around the
lass
corner
right
and
there.
see who you recognize as Mirren, the elder sister.
And then I will use my action to move, and I'm going to duck down to the side. I can run a stealth check at disadvantage if you'd like, because I would like to just take that glance and dip back.
All right, go ahead and give me the stealth check at disadvantage.
Just the Amrock.
As the arm flies across the room,
Yeah,
not
I mean,
giving away that anyone's here.
yeah. 14 and a 14. So, yeah, I'm the stealthiest I've ever been, in my mind. But I'm going to dip down here and kind of hide as best I can, because I'm a fucking giant right now. And to think for the raries, I made it to the south. What's the other sister? Not Nim.
Mirren.
Miram.
Yeah.
Mirren. Mirran.
Mirren is. That's all I got. That's 8.
You guys are on the edge of your seat, knowing Mirren is
Sorry.
Cliffhanger.
possibly dead, possibly about to attack, possibly here, possibly gone, any number of things. So
Possibly
that is where it is
alive,
left.
but I have good hope that she's going to help us now.
All right,
She's changed her wicked ways.
Griswold with Amrook currently locked in a room with at least one deadly storm giant and a very upset killer whale that's been whacked with a giant arm.
I mean, I was hoping they would feed it, like Chamb3r's, like a fish.
I got you.
We're basically friends now. I rolled an animal handling check. I loved it.
I like it.
As I start to run through Warwick, I'm just gonna get here because I need to measure something real quick. You're gonna see Griswold disappear. Dude, I'm getting real fucking low here, guys.
And he screams, "Later, losers!"
He's getting low, big guy.
Peace out, bitches.
I was gonna say, I think it's your.
That's it. I had. So what I didn't realize is I had actually used harness power.
Yeah.
After the battle, after the ship battle, so that had brought me
Okay.
back up to 3. You guys used 2. You guys used 2.
Misty Steps.
That explains it. I was trying to do the math here and it didn't work out, but I was giving you the benefit. But yes.
1 left. Yep. So, so it was 20. So I'm in here. Okay.
Grizz, what is your passive perception?
You gotta make it so he doesn't see me.
We're gonna find out. 9.
Oh,
He
9.
doesn't see you. You enter a room with a number of dead bodies, a very pissed off killer whale that is currently nibbling on a giant arm, but otherwise the room is entirely empty.
Right. That is 20. 30, 40, 45. Oh.
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her.
Cool. Cool. Really glad I stumbled upon that shit. Yeah, I'm Raries. I'm just gonna look up and say, Chamb3r. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say, Chamb3r. Nice to see you. Um. Oh yeah.
Griswold.
Bring it, motherfucker. Yeah.
That is all she's gonna say.
Gee, you skipped
What I
me.
noticed.
I skipped you.
Remember
Oh, you went.
No, I took. I
Oh,
wanted to go
that's right.
after
Jump down, yeah.
whatever her name was.
Teresa.
What did you want to do?
She dropped her
off
turn
the
order, and then
Oh gosh, you did drop your turn order.
Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't go after Sarissa after you saw what happened. Yes. After Grizz, are you anything else on your turn? Sorry.
I stopped 10 feet in an action. I just
Go ahead and Althea, you can go after Grizz.
I mean, I'm just
Slightly
moving,
back.
so it's not a big deal. But
Okay, go ahead and do your movement then. You get the advantage of foresight.
I notice either of them. If either of them have the scepter, do you mean to do a perception check?
Go ahead and give me a perception
said-
check. Yes.
Okay.
With your passive perception, you would not, but with the
there
since
you
you're specifically
go.
looking for that, you see it currently held in Imrith's grip, or Mathiri as she holds it admiringly, as she is smiling in your direction.
I'm gonna look. So action. It's me, puny dragon, and that'll. All I got. That's all I got.
How much of that came through the telepathic one?
I was just yelling
None
it
of it?
at this
Okay.
point. Yeah, I was yelling it. Everyone to hear.
I mean, I could hear it. I'm right there, right?
Yeah, you heard it. The empty room that Griswold sees. You heard him challenging Imrith. You also smell a faint scent of urine in the vicinity.
Smell a little bit like charred ozone as well.
little bit. All right, and Althea. So you had your movement in there. Anything else you're doing? Althea?
sorry, I had you on mute. I'm just gonna move over there with my that's my action, and then I'll follow them next turn.
Okay. Then you're back in the normal turn order. Dogor from the other screen is going to, and everyone except Caldrum is down here. Can't quite switch everyone over yet. Caldrum's still huffing it up above. So Dogor needs to drop down. That. I'm getting too old for this shit. As he steps out, Griswold, you see a storm giant exit the hallway, cursing under his breath, and he is going to.
He doesn't see me either.
Mm,
I'm basically a rogue now.
Actually, with his passive perception, he easily sees you, and you see Griswold. You see him cock his head a little bit towards the corner, as an oddity occurs, because he's got a 19 as his passive perception, so you are not hidden at all. You're basically like this, with the bushy hair sticking up behind the chest. Your back heaving. He can hear you. Griswold, however, with a 9 passive perception, nothing. Statue still running in air. As you guys do this, anyone still in the central room, which is Reed, Siddle, Althea, Warwick, you hear a second set of footsteps coming down the stairs. And in doing so, you see Uthor, still weakened, struggling, breathing heavy, but following behind Hekaton.
All right.
Reed, you're up.
I still in the water?
Yeah, you are underwater currently, as you swam over, so you are semi-hidden.
I didn't know where this. I'm gonna go 5 feet under here.
Okay. 5 feet under the water, or are you actually burrowing 5 feet underground?
Burrowing 5
So I'm
feet
clear.
underground.
Okay.
Use additional movement as long as I'm not hitting. Okay.
Ye-
Am I still underwater technically?
So you can be. I mean, this is 5 feet of water, so you're either swimming on top of it. I mean, you're basically using your
If
swimming
I
motion.
burrow.
Oh, if you burrow, no, you would. Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
Are you burrowing straight down from where you're at, or are you burrowing into the wall? Like, are you going this way here into this corner of this coral, or are you going
Okay.
underneath straight down?
Yeah, I just wanted. I didn't know if I could actually interact with this wall.
Yeah, I would say
Just
you can
move
burrow through that wall,
Um,
and I'll move you as you need to open it up. But you're basically you got a solid coral wall directly in front of you that you can burrow straight into and tunnel through.
So, this is going to be my action and my dash. I would
Okay.
like to poke my head out of this. See where I'm at.
Okay. And you get a general feel for where you are in the vicinity.
That's
Me.
That's 90 feet of movement.
You have a. All right, so you get a decent feel for where you're at. You can see that.
Okay.
Good.
I see that I'm past the water.
Yeah, you're now up on solid land.
Okay. That's where I end my turn.
Okay, and with that, have you breached the?
I have not. I can't.
Okay.
I can't make it to the edge of the wall. I can
But
only make it
you
right
as
there.
a player can see kind of the basic where you're at with the breach, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it like I don't though.
Okay, I'm just curious, making sure you had an idea.
Yep.
But
Map.
you were just in this coral at this point, just burrowing around it.
Yep.
Can't see where Reed's at on the stream.
I'm in a wall.
Yeah.
No, I mean like it was. There you go. Thank
It was
you.
like
Much
right
better.
here. Yep, I'll move it down now.
Got it.
I had gone up because you were saying Uthor was coming down, and I forgot to scroll down, but he's right there.
I got you. Okay, all good. So that's the end of your turn, Reed.
Yep. That's all I can do.
Okay. The sister Miriam is gonna see you. She's gonna back up a little bit around this what appears to be some sparring doll. She's, oh, Griswold, you look lighter than I've seen you in the past. And actually,
She just called you skinny, bro.
She gave you a compliment. She said, "You look like you lost weight. You want to go back in this room?"
You putting on some muscle?
and as she says that, paying you this compliment, you feel lighter. You feel better. In fact, you feel so light,
Start floating.
you start to struggle a little bit. Give me a con saving throw.
Nice.
You feel so light that you start to lift a little bit. You're on your tiptoes. You're off your tiptoes. 5, 10, 15. You are hovering 20 feet in the air as she levitates you up there.
Willie said not to touch that fucking soda.
Just burp. Just burp. You'll come back down.
And you are hovering, and you're just gonna hear her chuckle, and that is the end of her turn. Let's see, see, drop the concentration on her.
That's awesome.
Caldrum. Let me move around. As the last man standing up top, chugging along. Best way I've gotten rid of the cleric yet.
I've learned something from this encounter. Every character I play from now on is going to have 2 levels of rogue, just so I can do dash. Bonus action
If
dash.
you can't remove the cleric from the battle, remove the battle from the cleric.
Yep.
I should move these guys out of the way.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, poor Caldrum. Heading back to the other room. This guy is... Yeah, he dead. Oh, Mithiri or Imrith? Griswold, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. And this is for frightful presence.
He can't be frightened.
I can't be frightened. Oh.
I wasn't sure, that's why I wanted to say what it was.
That's awesome.
And so you managed to push that away, and you even save with your wisdom saving anyways. As she attempts to fear me, Griswold, and she realizes it doesn't take effect, and be like, damn.
Would you?
All right.
Would you give me? I'm just gonna chuckle.
Okay, go ahead. I'll give you a response if you want it.
I expected more. I fully know she's gonna kill me in a sec, but that's fine.
She's gonna brush you off. Can't believe that didn't work. She's kind of working on her intimidation at the time being. Very dismissive of you. No thought in the world. Siddle, you're up.
All right.
What does Siddle
So I
have
can
up his
move away
sleeve?
from these things without causing an attack of opportunity, I hope, right?
You think so?
Okay.
As you've seen some of your compatriots do so.
All right. I'm going to take at least part of my movement to get some better visibility here. I'm going to take the rest of it and get myself there. We're going to send some... What are we going to send? How far away? 60 feet. I'm going to send a nice fire bolt to this guy. He is bad as far as I can tell, right? I don't recognize him as...
Who's that?
A friendly?
You recognize him as a storm giant that you were fighting alongside up above. So he does appear to be friendly. Okay. But he may have also whapped Amrook earlier in the night, so tough to say.
Yeah, I was up there where I couldn't see shit, so I have no idea.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen him attack Amrook.
Right.
You do recognize him as a storm giant though, from the vicinity.
All right, I'm gonna cast.
And you also have that translucent. You still have that translucent ball directly in front of you as well.
Oh fuck me, I do, don't I? It's pretty well wedged in that staircase, right?
It appears to be, from what you can tell. And there seems to be an axe wedged behind it as well, keeping it from being able to be pressed through.
Can I use my action to try and pull that axe free?
So the axe is on the opposite side. It was placed here, right there. So they kind of wedged it in like a chair behind a door. So
how heavy is that axe?
That thing probably sits around a couple 100 pounds. It is
Okay.
a giant size great axe.
You would have heard Warwick say it could be dispelled, though. I'm fairly positive.
You would have heard that for the
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we were all in the same room.
So I would say yeah, it's about 120, maybe 100 pounds. Wait, so normal great axe is 7. Actually, so I would say it's only about 70 pounds with the great axe, the giant size great axe. Just to be clear.
If you had to give it a number of hit points, how many would you think you'd give it?
Oh, ooh. I would say a couple dozen.
All right, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna shatter that fucking thing. So, I'm gonna cast shatter somewhere that will catch it within its.
Now, does shatter release from your hand or show up in a vicinity?
A sudden loud
Uh,
ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to you then. Good.
There's nothing else I can catch in that sphere.
If anything, it may jostle the axe and maybe knock off a few stones for us to push this motherfucker through. This shatter doesn't that stuff. It doesn't like inorganics, right?
What's that?
Shatter in creature made of inorganic. Okay, it has disadvantage on saving throws if it's made of inorganic material. So shatter does.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in its spell's area, and it will take the damage. And all right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't have an exact. We're gonna
20 thunder damage.
yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna roll for what the HP of an axe is. A couple dozen is what I threw out there. 20 points of damage is what you did. You will see the axe shatter at the handle, break free, and drop. The blade hitting the ground. It is no longer wedged in the back.
Does the ball also take damage because it's a magic item not being worn or carried?
Yeah, it has to be non-magical.
A non-magical object.
Oh, I thought it said
is not being
magical.
worn or
Sorry.
carried. So no damage on this. I would say no, because this thing has like infinite AC and HP, untouchable by damage, so it still exists as is.
It's like globe of invulnerability. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was
But the axe is now gone,
Sorry,
wedging it
everyone.
from behind.
All right. That'll complete my turn.
Okay.
Would you say that shatter, since it's a 10-foot radius sphere, it would have hit the axe and then would have hit the wall beside it, definitely, causing some of the wall to break off?
Coral's
Probably.
living, right?
Since it's coral.
Coral's
So
organic.
the gap between them is 10 feet, between the two walls. How far does this cover? 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius, yeah.
Did you didn't sculpt this thing at all, right?
Nope.
Okay. And do you want it kind of centered so it's catching both sides of the wall?
Yeah, we'll do that. And I mean,
Okay.
coral reefs are mostly calcium carbonate. That'd be non-organic.
Okay, that's what I thought. Reed, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save for me.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
Ooh, sorry about that, man.
Just normal,
That's a lot
right?
of that's a lot of DC too.
Did
Well
DC
played.
18 to
It's
save?
normal, right?
Well played, G. Well
Yeah,
played.
normal. I gave opportunity first.
16.
I wouldn't have known he was in the wall right there.
No, that's fair.
You do not save. Well played. That is 20 points of thunder damage as this thing cracks around you, Reed.
Evasion?
Uh,
Evasion. Oh no, it's a dex save.
That's all.
Is it that, or is it any? Hold on. Can you kick up
pretty
evasion if you don't have it, or you just dodge out of the way of area of effect spells?
Such as Dragon's Fiery Breath or Ice Storm spell.
Oh.
When you're projected an effect that.
Okay,
makes it a,
specifically Dex.
Dex save.
All right. I was hoping to give it an excuse there, but it's all right. Only 20 points of damage.
Oh, is that it? Just a quarter of my health.
Yes.
Just a quarter. Yeah, you're good. You're not going to do any big battle or anything. You're good.
Yeah.
And I will say, you're right. The wall shears away.
Nice.
Basically here, Reed, you are now open and exposed to the room. And there's a nice little open area behind this ball now. It wasn't there before. Anything else, Siddle?
Yell out, "My bad, dog," and that's it.
Been waiting to hit you with something like that for a while with the spell sculpting. There's only a matter of time before you forgot,
Nice.
or couldn't, or didn't see it. Warwick, you're up.
Hey, Rusty, that's where you give him. Yeah, you have that on these big jobs.
So this thing's only a pound.
It is.
So I'm just gonna run at it with my hands out and just keep moving. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement and just run around. Let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah. So what is it? Yeah. Hold up. Shit. Where's this
Bowling for Griswolds.
Yep.
Nah, it only weighs a pound.
Yeah. So I'm gonna my first bit of movement's gonna get me to about here. So I'll move my guy down here.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Or yeah.
Do I get advantage because this thing's so
Yeah,
light?
go ahead and give me advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Nice.
Because you get the open format behind it. It's a low DC.
26.
Don't forget,
You're easily past. What's that?
As I say, don't forget you have your strength.
Yeah,
Athletics
you're
is
able
strength.
to ricochet this thing to the opposite side of the room. It hits and bounces.
Nice. Cool. Passive perception is fuck. Where's my passive perception? Oh, it's
Your
15. I see Hamrook.
You do see Hamrook just barely tucked over on the other side of the chest.
Hiding.
And you
Okay.
also see Griswold 20 feet up in the air.
And I wish I could do something to get you down, dude, but I
You just gotta
can't.
burp. Just burp.
Just burp it out, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move
I'm gonna
up.
move a couple of these dead bodies over out of the way just to get some of the clutter out, but leave it on screen.
Ooh, I'm gonna get here and see this shit. Would we know what these are?
You recognize those as... Let me just make sure that I'm not incorrect.
I'm just curious if they're like a teleportation device or something like that. Or
Oh, no. They are just light sources that
they're just
are
decoration.
sconces. Yeah,
Okay.
sconces in the area.
Cool.
They are light sources. You see a number of weapons in this room. As mentioned earlier, this seems to be some type of sparring chamber. You see, giant-sized dummy. You see stone racks that hold quarterstaffs from wood. But otherwise, it's a bit of a sparring chamber.
And then the the scepter's in her hand, right? Like she's not just like carrying it on her or something.
It's in her hand at the moment.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. That being said, all I'm gonna do is, hey, sweetie, nice to see you, and I'm gonna cast a chill touch at her. That's not supposed to be an advantage, but it's a 24 to hit, 14 necrotic damage if it does.
24 will hit.
And that is 14. Yeah, 14 necrotic. Oh, that's it. That
below.
At Imarith or Mythir, whatever.
How do you spell Mythir? Theory?
Mythiri.
I. Okay. Man, I was all over the place with that.
Yeah, here I'll drop it just for.
Does she have to concentrate on her polymorph form?
She does not, from my recollection, but let me double check. No, she does not.
It's
Okay,
kind
cool.
of like a druid's wild shape for her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna take 2 steps back, out of the way.
Hiding, are you?
Maybe. Just maybe.
Okay. Anything else for Warwick?
You guys already said that Imarith. You guys already told everybody Imarith's here. For now. Yeah. That's it for me. I'm good. Yep.
Okay. Hecaton's gonna come barreling down. Sarissa! Right there you are. Retreat to safety. Althea, you're up.
Hey, I tried to tell her that, and she got upset with me. So I was just doing what I was doing what Hecaton did. I was playing daddy as Hecaton.
WWHD, what would Hecatan do?
Fuck yeah.
Being daddy, all right.
Daddy dubs. Like it.
Another fucking whale? How many whales are
Another
there?
whale. There's a lot of whales. You're underwater. I mean, what do you expect?
I'm on water.
Well. What do we have here?
Nice.
Too many
That was
whales.
horrific.
Oh. I'm hiding on
Been
the
a
step
whale.
wall.
So you're hiding under. Where are you hiding?
On the steps. Whales scare me.
Got it.
And I was really hoping for how do you want to do this on Imarith, but yeah, I get it. It's fine.
You know, we were so close with that chill touch. So close. Just
I
another
know.
600 hit points to go, and you were there.
That's close. Yeah, I feel it.
So close, I should have hit her.
Almost.
I feel like me doing that is more of a tickle to her, so my ghostly hand would have come out and just given her a little smack across the face. More like a I don't like you.
Little challenge.
Yeah, a little challenge.
And Sarissa. She's gonna turn and see her father for the first time, assuming he's dead. And she sees what's going on in the room down below, but the daughter in her breaks down. Father, you're alive. And she's gonna kind of, her weapon lowered, turn and run towards him.
Please
Smacks
tell
her with
me-
a great sword.
He keeps running, stiff arms her, and just keeps going.
And she embraces him, and he embraces her back, and you can almost hear the sobbing from the other room. I thought you were gone, Father. I thought you were gone. And you hear her comforting her from afar. This is the first time that she's seen her father after you've rescued her, despite the chaos into it. The other daughter's ignoring his presence, but her truly broken up,
Would have gotten
seeing her father once again.
What for you meddling kids and that pesky dog?
Amrook, hidden behind the chest, invisible to no one but Grizz.
Gosh, I feel like we all have to go in one at or all together rather than one at a time. I will say that or I will think that in my mind. And is there room if I come up here, or am I at disadvantage because of that chest or whatever that thing is?
No, I would say you've got room. That's just an enemy that's growing up there. more than a large plant. You've got room there.
Okay, I will move up there. I will think in my mind that we all need to go in to the fight together, and then I'll hold my action in case any enemy comes within 10 feet of me.
Oh fuck! I'm like,
Okay.
I'm one fart away from dying. So
Well, that's why I don't want to like one at a time.
Yeah, because you all get toasted.
yeah, I want to run in there, and you can run and jump off my back, and you can.
One hit's not quite enough. I mean, it's close in this form, but
I feel like this is where alter ego Amro comes out. It's like, I'm not letting this motherfucker die. I like his body,
if that's what you want to play.
dude. Amrook goes Super Saiyan level 2. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna go with it.
Okay. Anything else for Amrook?
I guess yeah. Since we now know for sure she's there, I will drink my greater healing potion. Do you have a greater healing potion under that healing potion thing, or just?
I should. You should have a drop down. Greater healing.
Cool. So another 13 points of healing, and that's my bonus action. Action 2 is held, and my movement. So that's it.
Okay. And on that note, we are back at the top of the turn order. I recommend we pause there.
Good idea.
Standing outside the room of Imrith. All except for Caldrum, who's still huffing it up top.
That was ridiculous.
That is awesome.
And we pause with most people struggling a little bit with their HP. Griswold currently held 20 feet in the air, unable to go anywhere. Warwick on the brink of death. Amrook having just partially healed himself. Reed having been attacked from the party himself. Althea hidden away.
Oh man,
That really is surprised where Althea is.
I should have hit Mirren, not Imrith. Dumbass.
I was wondering why you tried to break concentration there.
It completely left my mind.
Do we know what she's concentrating on?
Levitate.
Levitate.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go. I thought maybe she was doing
Unless
something
Griswold
else.
has taken a potion of flying, but based on his flailing legs right now, you're pretty sure it was against his will.
Oh no, he's just getting used to it. He's just getting the sea legs under it. He'll catch it eventually.
He's gonna Peter Pan this shit.
Yeah. I'm a real boy. Oh no, that's not
Pinocchio.
Peter Pan.
Oh my gosh, that's like last weekend with that. What was it, Sweet Caroline, and what was the other one you mixed?
I can't remember the other one, but it was fantastic. Oh fuck.
Can't remember. Well, with that said, good stuff, guys. Good session. Look forward to next week.
Oh, yeah.